What is going on, everybody? Running a couple minutes late, but we're here now. I did send out some invites, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. See who jumps in. Oh man, I think I'm gonna do some cleaning. Thinking about building another shelf on this wall, like I got on the wall over there.
Hi, Kittenville.
What's going on, Kittenville? So that's kind of where I'm at. At the moment, I just have no motivation. Getting some rest before we leave from St. Jude's in the morning. Do you hear that?
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
Probably a plane. A jet. Alien ship.
I know Mr. Buttchop's out meeting Pop's Block Shop. See what kind of goodies he can get.
Do they live near each other? I guess I should move.
No, I'm gonna come over there.
I can't see the laptop at all. Okay,
I
you're
guess we
coming.
can go through some of these containers and empty them and get them put away.
Alrighty.
What's up, Brett Build? Happy Dude? That's a new one.
Is it like happy dude? Is it like happy dude?
I don't know.
Hello?
You wanna
No.
sort that one out?
No, I don't. Be honest with you, I do not want to.
I guess we could switch sides. That way when we're sorting, everything's over there. Yeah, let's do that. You don't have to walk back and forth.
That could work, you know?
I'll take this. You turn all the stuff.
Alrighty.
Brett, I do not have your email. If I did, I'd send you an invite. Sure, can I lay this bag over there?
Where? Just like on the. That did not feel safe or secure, like at all. It's a new person. They said they've never.
Who's a new person?
Happy dude.
Happy dude?
Said it's their first time catching a string. I'm gonna knock something over.
Good to have you.
It is not gonna be pleasant either. Is that good? You can situate it.
Oh! Crash. Let's try this again. What's up, Legoland Ballarat? I'll give you some easy ones at first.
No! Okay, I guess I'm going over.
Bill said, ouch, I'm suing. Sorry, man. About the ears. I'm sure that was loud.
Oh, when you dropped the camera?
Yes, I think the microphone I'm using is on the camera.
Ow!
I guarantee that was loud.
Yeah, we got police bricks now. Oh, they're stickers. Ew. We got 3 police stickers. I'm gonna take them off.
I'm taking a break from my very, very ugly house build.
Hoosier Dad Brett's build says to DM them on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, good idea. Give me just a second, buddy. Let me finish this stack out. Don't worry about the stickers.
I don't like stickers.
I have not enough of any color of roof slopes, so I'm gonna use them all.
You can make it work, I'm sure. Maybe like gradient. Maybe like some dirt. I don't know. Spray paint? I don't know. Garbage. Okay. These are the 10 or longer one, right?
Yeah, just rainbow it.
Like, if you can, maybe use muted colors. Maybe so it won't look like rainbow. But, like, if you're going for rainbow, go full on rainbow. Technic ones.
Just leave them off to the side.
Okay, I don't know where they belong either, so. I'm just gonna say the home owners are colorblind. I don't think it would be the homeowner's fault, would it? Maybe they like repaired their own roof or something. Yeah, make it patchy. That would work. 2x6 are in drawers, right?
No.
They're in bins? Alright, team. I don't know what I'm looking for. Number 6, white, I found it. These poor labels are holding on for dear life, dude.
Yeah, that one just fell off.
Did it?
Yeah. Brett, I sent you a DM, buddy. Chops meeting, Pops Black Shot. Yeah, he should already done it. See
Tripping over my
what kind of goodies he could find.
I got our yellow edition, but I just feel the need to. Actually, there is a house spider on the door, but I'm just gonna try to ignore it. I think that would be the best decision for everyone tonight. Let it live peacefully, not abruptly move it outside. Can you give me another bag that's not hard? I like easy ones. I'm hot. That works. I thought I was supposed to do an easy bag.
They're all easy bags.
Oh, no. This is not an easy bag. This one's got 2 colors in it. Let's try that again.
Ooh.
Dad, why are you confused? What's confusing? I feel like something's confusing. I was confused of...
Sorry, bud. The PC doesn't switch between instances. Oh, okay. I got you. I got what you meant, buddy. What's up, Bama?
What's going on?
Okay. Thank you.
How is everybody doing this afternoon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said yeah. Been kind of boring. Nothing exciting has happened today. That's like most days, so.
Actually, we got done school early today compared to most days.
No, it's a good day for you then, huh?
Exactly. Hey, what's going on, Brett Builds? Oh, yeah. Definitely a good day. I am so ready for them to start back school.
We started school almost 2 months ago.
In person.
He's meaning school.
Yeah. Actually, him going to the school physically and attending school. And then
I did that for 3 days.
3 days this week or 3 days this year?
This year I did no, maybe 5. I think I attended a whole week.
Oh, and then you're doing homeschool now?
Yes.
Yeah, I think she's getting ready to go back, though.
I don't want to. I don't like school.
All right, Brett, let's try that one, buddy. See if that works out.
Oh, we're going to get Brett in here?
I'm going to try to.
Picked off all my nail polish today.
In production says, who's this Bama Bricks guy? Are you building tonight, Bama?
I'm going to. So I went and worked out a while ago. Went up to the gym, and then come home and ate some dinner. Got to jump in the shower, and then gonna build some. But I saw you was on here, so I figured I'd hop on for a minute. Before I go jump in the shower.
No problem.
You gonna be on for a while?
Yeah, I'll be going for a while.
All right,
Why is there a bunch of these not sticking out?
yeah, I'm gonna go hop in the shower, and I'll catch you back in there in a little bit.
All right, I ain't going nowhere.
Okay.
This hat reminds me of good burger. Good burger. I can't talk today. It's not been a good day for my talking or my speech. So am I putting these in bins? I don't know.
They got drawers.
Then why did you ask for bins?
Easier to you can put these in one.
Well, I can fit those in my hands.
Okay, but then you put them in one. Stack it. Them in one. Stack it. That way you make a one trip.
Okay, that makes more sense, I guess.
Yeah, boy. So everything the hard way.
Dad, maybe you just forgot to press the big arrow that means send. Just maybe.
Oh, I sent it to that one. Did it not go through?
Maybe you sent it to the wrong email address. Could be a possibility. It could be a possibility.
I see what I did.
What'd you do? Did you send it to the wrong email?
Nope, spelled it wrong.
Wow, so wrong email.
Oh, you spelled it wrong.
That sucks. Excuse me.
Let's see what happens now.
Maybe it'll work. Just maybe. Dad, we don't need any more 1x6 dark stripes, okay? Take note of that, please.
Or brick block. You don't have enough roof tile. You don't have enough tiles either.
No.
Poor guy can't catch a brick.
You have enough tiles? Wow, that sucks. Where did we get these containers? Did we find out like the Dollar Tree?
Dollar Tree or something.
I remember we got Pop Rocks because me and Mom were getting our hair on. You guys got Pop Rocks when we were at the store.
I resent it back.
Drop the pieces of it.
Let's see what that does.
Oh, I didn't know we got that.
Anybody else will just order more, but I'm determined to finish this one with the bricks I have. I've been that way. I ain't knocking it.
Dad, you did something wrong.
What?
You just, I don't know. You're having, Brett is either having difficulties or you're making difficulties. I don't know.
Nope. Is there a dot in it?
You can't put a dot in an email address.
I can't see how he's got it.
I thought the only dot. I was thinking of commas. I thought you couldn't put a comma in an email address. Yay, bring it back.
Well, I'm really struggling.
Is it you? Oh, no.
What's up, MJ? Any word from Chop, MJ? Nah, Brett, I can't do it on Instagram, man, 'cause I don't have Instagram on the computer.
You can't just DM him the link.
Is it not going into is it going into the spam?
Why would your email go into spam? It's the same image.
Yeah, it's
Capitals, Dad.
that's him because it pulled up his I sent it again. At least you take care of all the acreage breaks lost. It says MJ. I know it's just boring, y'all. Y'all love watching me put away parts. Uh-oh, I heard a ding. We got a Brett.
I'm going to change to bloody Firefox. Google are useless.
What's up, buddy?
Oh, dear. Listen, Hoosier, I've been missing watching your streams as much as you've been missing me giving you abuse in the chat. Trust me. You know, I'm a pretty drastic man, but leaving the wife to watch Lego YouTube channels is a new one. I don't think that would sit pretty well. I do get quite a bit of abuse for staying awake, but I don't care.
Said so. This is where all the crickets went. What cricket? Did you hear crickets? I hope not.
I shall be 2 seconds, Food. I'll put the kettle on, buddy. While I was waiting for a link, I shall be back.
Yep. Well, I take it you've been pretty busy today, huh? Y'all getting rain. He said, oh my word, so tired. Yeah. I kind of figured that's what it's been. I streamed last night. I hear peep from you. I said, Mr. Bubba must be wore out. But we're getting stuff done, so that's all that matters. We need Bubba getting stuff done. He said, but the place is coming together, family. Good news, buddy. Good news. Bubba can have a night off, I suppose. Oh, you're so nice, Kelly. But the question is he too worn out to enjoy that night off? Well, I guess if he's sleeping, he's enjoying it. What's up, Jude? He got you Lego today? Oh, Kelly, what'd he get? Do tell.
Before she went to bed, Hoosier, she said, make sure you're up for the school run, weren't you? I was like, yeah.
As long as she is by my side, I'm all good, says Bubba.
Yeah. It goes to show who's after 4 years, I'm still learning, Mrs. Brett. We went outside Monday and fixed the motorcycle, and while fixing it, we had to take the part off. Now, being a bloke, I've got man hands, and yeah, trying to get them into tiny spaces just doesn't work. So I called the wife down, you know, because my wife is not your conventional woman. She doesn't do her nails. She gets involved in engines and things too. So I like that, you know. She's not afraid to have a go. So I said to her, "Can you undo this nut for me?" With that, she went, "Oh no." And with that, she backed away from me, Hoosier. And I've never had that. And I was like, "What are you backing away from me for?" She had that look on her face. And what it is said part is in such a position, in such a place, that it's a nightmare to get to. And where you put the socket on this nut, it's literally sheared the whole of the mount, holding the nut in place off. And she's like, "Oh, I thought you was going to go mad." I was like, "Behave." I was like, "I asked you to come down and help me. If you break something, that's not on you. That's on me for asking for help." So, yeah, we had a little lesson after nearly 4 years. I learned that Mrs. Brett thought I was going to go mad at her over it. I said, "Look," I said, "the POS bike," I said, "hasn't worked properly since
I'll be right back.
someone on the phone." But yeah, the bike's fixed. Didn't shout at Mrs. Brett. If I'm very lucky, I'll get rid of it tomorrow. If. Mm-hmm. Not all day in productions, only some of it. Makes a change because it's normally me streaming. I normally come on and do random streams. I've been building. I'm always building.
Looks like Kelly got some Harry Potter CMS,
Ooh.
a Harry Potter set.
I haven't seen the CMFs in the UK yet. Ooh. So when you say Harry Potter,
I guess Bubba was doing some sucking up because she said, "Oh, Bubba, what do you want?"
yeah, I know that one. Yeah,
That's all it's left in this tote. We're almost there.
Really?
There's more blue ones.
I'll just throw them into this stack so I don't have to do it later. Hi, Jude.
All right, I'm gonna leave y'all with Eric. I'll be right back. My dad's gonna cool up. I gotta run something out to him. Bubba says I picked up a Facebook market set today. Also, Creator 3-in-1.
Dark blue.
5893 off-road power for $35.
Chop's getting one, isn't he? The power miners, he was saying.
He said he was going to get it.
Yeah, I hope he does. It's a lot cheaper than the M-Tron I looked at on Facebook. Oh,
I'm sure we'll all see in a little bit. I'll be right back.
so what's he sorting for, Erica? Or is he just sorting?
We have. I don't think we're sorting for anything. I don't think we're looking for anything, but we have like bags of colors from pre-sorts that we just never finished, and we're just sorting them out right now. He just honk. How rude.
Keep saying that I'll sort my Lego out, but there's just too much of it, and there's only me. So
We've been working at it for a few months now, trying to get everything kind of semi-organized at least.
well, I used to have a rule, Erica, because we got 7 children in this house. When the kids were naughty, punishment was I'd make them sit and sort my bricks. But they all behave now, so I need to find something else. There we go. Ben's live as well.
I hear my dad talking out the window. I don't think I sailed that window very well.
Now I'm throwing bits on the floor.
I guess I forgot to put the chat.
It's not about stricter rules and productions.
I have got a black marker on me. Brick Sauce says my colorblind Lego homeowners have adopted a second dog.
What?
There can never be too many dogs, right?
I'm glad you said that, Erica. Look.
Oh my.
Just
What do I say?
cute.
This look nice. Okay. Nathan's rude. He never answers my text messages. He's not an idiot, Dad. He just doesn't like me. Probably need to tell him to fix Jackson something to eat. He's probably hungry. I'll do that. So we almost done? Hey, how about you give me those blue ones? Are they one by ones? Any of them? Haley's in the green room. That doesn't need to go in again because you can just add it to her. So I'll do that last.
How you doing, Haley?
Hi, Haley.
Doing
Hello.
good. How's everyone doing?
I mean, I'm not doing bad.
Where is everybody?
I don't know.
Chop's out meeting
Pop's Block Shop.
Pop's Block Shop and said something about going and getting a marketplace power mounter set for $5.
I just remembered when I burned myself on a coffee pot.
So he's wheeling and dealing.
So he said he was going to be here. Said he was going to be late. Said he'd be here.
Well, we've only been streaming for like 30 minutes.
Listen, Hooch, if he doesn't get on the stream, I'm going to get on the plane, come over there, and I'm going to go and knock on his door.
Well, do that anyway.
Hooch, if I come to America, I don't think I'd come home, buddy. You don't want me in America. You really don't.
I wouldn't say
Brett will come and take all our trains.
I wouldn't take them. I'd be the one that sits and puts the new batteries in them for you and tests them.
He'd have a problem here because there ain't nowhere to run one. I got a corner. That's it.
what?
Train track layout. I got a corner.
He's got one corner.
I don't know if you can see whose, but I had to move mine, buddy. Look, mine's right up the far end of the room.
Oh, wow.
And I did that during somebody's stream. I basically took it apart into 4 pieces. And while someone was streaming, I'm standing there with bits of train track trying to step over stuff. I did lose a whole centre section, but it only took me about 10 minutes to rebuild. But yeah, the reason I moved it down there is because when it's next to me, right here, where my build table now is, I just felt very enclosed and I couldn't sort of turn the chair without cracking the train track. So I just moved it up the other end for now. I was like, goodbye, you can go up there.
I don't know how that feels.
Dad, you need to put like. Never mind, stupid idea.
I'm trying to get this pre-sorted stuff put away because I'm going to make another bin of stuff to take to the house to take apart and sort.
Oh, goody.
Wow. seems.
I'm gonna sit here and finish eating dinner, and then I'll
Dad,
open up some mini
this was not me.
Ooh.
But there are 2x6s in the 1x10.
Yeah, that was you.
Was this me?
Yes.
When's the last time we sorted tan, Dad?
I don't know, but it was you.
It was not me.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
I don't make big mistakes like that.
Oh, sure.
That is you.
No.
Okay. It was you.
I have plenty of train bits, they're just not in it. No room.
In production says, I have nothing for trains. Well, it's not your thing. It's not your thing. I'm not going to hold it against you.
That's like Dad in Star Wars. Isn't it, Dad? Yeah, from Nathan in one cord from me.
No. I got more Star Wars than that.
I've got a helmet or two, does that count?
Where?
I got a couple home troopers or stormtroopers or whatever you call them from Toys R Us.
I would hit you right now.
What?
You're smart, aren't you? You're funny.
Here.
No, I've got to put stuff away too. How much? I hit a bin of bags. How rude. Almost like I dumped it in the wrong bin. That was just fine.
I hate moving the camera.
You have
I've been building.
built sets, Dad.
All right. So I'm going to freak everybody out. Look here.
there's too many spaceships. All right.
Dad, we went those at Philly.
Well, I still got Star Wars.
Yeah, but I'm talking built Star Wars. You don't have any unbuilt trains, do you?
No.
Different. Very, very different.
Shut up, Erica. All I am.
I thought I was at least making an hour before that started.
And I quote, I think the only unbuilt set in this house is the Hungarian Horntail, which is Harry Potter, which is in the other room. And yeah.
Actually, Dad doesn't have. No, he has one Harry Potter set, right?
That's the new one, right?
Yeah.
You know what, Erica? That might be the only Harry Potter set I have is the train.
Nobody in our household likes Harry Potter. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad. We don't.
Sad children.
Mrs. Brett did, but
I
she
guess I have
backed out.
no imagination then, huh? No imagination.
Yeah, that the dragon set. He was interesting for a brick built dragon.
Yeah, no, she's got everything, Haley, up to, I think she's missing the astronomy tower, the clock tower, the
In
big
production says Hoosier is a train-oholic. Dad, you're a train-oholic.
Yep.
I wouldn't go that far.
It's not like you don't have like 20 or anything.
I just keep thinking of every which way but loose and hearing right turn, Clyde, right turn, Clyde.
Ow!
Listen, us defaults are allowed to have as many trains as we like.
I never said I didn't like trains.
All trains, big trains, moving trains, colorful trains.
Mock
Moving
trains.
trains.
We've all got mock trains, no doubt.
That's what I keep finding micro train builds, but they built like a whole scenery with them too. And
Just make a micro city. Duh.
there was one that I think was on Beyond the Brick, but he had the train, but it was on a conveyor belt going through the mountain and going back around. It's pretty cool.
Wait, like a mini mountain?
Mhm.
I like mini things.
Dude says, hey, Hoosier Bricks, when is the Shut Up Erica shirts coming out?
I vote Bama.
Yeah.
You make Shut Up Erica shirts. You can make it official merch.
Will you get those out of my way, please?
No. Yes, I will. I'm sorry.
I'm sure we know a couple people who can make shirts.
Yeah. And production says the only train I have is for my advent calendar.
Dad doesn't have those trains.
No.
I guess Dad doesn't have almost. He has almost every train. How many trains are you missing, Dad?
Yeah, it's in the other room.
I think I have all the RC trains.
He has all the RC trains. He doesn't have any real. No, he has a couple 9-volt trains, but they're converted to.
I got rid of my 9-volt.
You did? Your train?
I don't remember that. I have trains that come with no power functions, like Santa Fe, BNSF. They didn't come with that.
A tiny one. I don't think we've ever got a Lego advent calendar because most of the time it's just gonna get sorted out if we do get it. And if we give them to like Jackson or something, he'll just tear them apart. So it's kind of useless to us. I mean, it's fun in the moment, but
That's mini dolls before Erica. Give him the mini dolls.
Bricksloth says I have 2 sets I haven't built yet. I've been making mocks. I said the word eventually. Dad has, I don't know how many are up there. How many unbuilt sets are up there? But then he has the bin of like little sets that are sealed that we usually do like giveaways and stuff for, even though we like barely ever do giveaways because it just
Let me go clean
run
this.
across our mind.
I probably got
Probably about 25. Maybe.
medium-sized sets unbuilt. Probably closer to 25 or 30 small sets, like GWP sets and stuff like that.
The GWP is understandable.
You could
Other than the Hungarian horntail hoop and the submarine, which is behind me at the end, the submarine I've actually given to Solo because I've got 2 of them. So yeah, he's coming to meet me in real life. So he helped me out. So I said he can have the other submarine. But I picked them up on Facebook. I think I paid like the equivalent of £30 for 2. Come home and then see that they were £25 on eBay. So
I put an empty bin in there.
bit of a win.
Bubba says, I can't even count how many unbuilt sets I have. If I had to guess in the triple digits.
How can you guys not build them? Everything I've got, I've built. Everything.
Because Bubba works all the time.
Even if I worked all the time, I just ignore the wife and build.
Well, it's good. You buy one and you know you're going to build it, and then you put it aside what you aim to build, and then you buy something else, and you just kind of eventually start stockpiling.
Well, I mean, Bubba, a lot of people want a lot of like sets they don't really need at conventions and giveaways and stuff.
I mean,
But like,
Bubba buys them. He just don't have time to build them.
but
This
I
is
got
where it sucks being in the UK.
He'll make 3 more buys before he gets to build something. So it stacks up. But there's also
most
two people in the household that love Lego too. So
most of our like built Lego is modulars.
welcome back, Mama.
Yeah, feel much better after getting a nice shower.
These butterbeer cups are awesome.
What am I looking at?
You smell better too.
You feeling better, Haley?
Yeah, we're doing better today.
Good deal.
I was worried about you.
Hey, Haley, whenever you get a chance, just remind me if you could get those instructions for the Nutcracker.
Oh yeah.
They finally came. All the rest of the pieces finally came from Lego.
Hey, I got to go pick Charity up from work and take her home. I'm gonna leave you all with Erica.
Oh God.
Oh man,
I feel sorry for you all.
yeah.
I won't do anything.
It's okay. We don't have to live with her, so you can't be that sorry.
Y'all are mean.
I know. We love you.
Right there on the table.
Mean. Mean is leaving me with 7 children all day, but the wife still does it.
I'd rather not sort anymore.
You can do it, Erica.
No, I cannot. If
Good
production says Hoosier don't leave, I'm scared. He already left.
Hey, Brett. Now, does your wife build Lego?
Not really, Bama. She got on. I just had this 2 seconds ago, but I'll elaborate. She got on the Harry Potter train, and as I said a couple of seconds ago, give or take 4 or 5 of the incredibly big sets that have recently come out, i.e., Diagon Alley, the expensive Hogwarts, Back of the Burrow, a couple of others. She's got pretty much everything. We've got the entire of the Series 1 Harry Potter minifigs. She's got all the little sets, but yeah, about 6 months ago, she just turned around and said, I've lost interest with it all. And I said, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to put it all back in its boxes and sell it and give you the money? Or do you want me to use what I want to use? Do you want me to build something? And she just goes, huh. So, yeah, it's all sitting in the other room because I don't know what to do with it. I don't know whether she wants to sell it or what. I mean, I have said to her, obviously, if she wants to sell it, I want the Quidditch set because I want to build a rather large Quidditch stadium. I've always had that inkling ever since I saw the Quidditch set. I want to build a proper sort of stadium for it on base plates. So, yeah, whatever happens, that set will not go. I mean, it's not worth anything now, but all the Series 1 minifigures have got all the accessories. It's all complete. I've got all the boxes, all the instructions. It was all bought new, which is quite weird because most of my Lego isn't. The only thing I've really got new are the trains. And even then, some of them, I buy the power functions and then I just buy the skins for the train, throw the motors in them, and yeah, I'm away. Good way to do the trains if you haven't got a lot of money.
That's the way to do any Lego if you ain't got a lot of money.
Well, see, I always look at my collection, Bammer, and think maybe I should sell some, but then I think, no.
Not the trains. You can't sell the trains.
No, not necessarily them, Haley. It's the 3 vintage base plates I've got that are like nearly £100, you know? I sit and look and think 3 base plates or another train set. And as much as I'd love the second train set, I know at some point I'm going to want one of them base plates and have to pay full eBay price, which I think I paid about 50p each for them in the UK. So, I mean, they owe me absolutely nothing. But with the new base plate thing, and again, I'm going to flex. I'm not running out of base plates, people. Everybody else is, but they're all on the new base plates. I've never run the new
We
ones.
aren't running out of base plates anytime soon.
Oh, you got the old ones too.
Yeah, I never run on the new ones, Haley. I've never used them. Never bought them. Not interested.
Is that
like
phone here?
the older ones have just got more character. They're a lighter shade of grey.
I'm gonna use the notification.
All right. So with the Bellatrix, she has dark bluish gray handcuffs.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, here we are. Yeah. That's dark. Actually came in dark bluish gray. That's interesting.
See, out of that series, I think there's only two that I want, and Bellatrix being one of them, and the other one is Moaning Myrtle. Other than that, I'm not really interested in any of the others. Not even the Dumbledore with the Phoenix.
Man, like
I
even
want all of them.
the four I just opened, and I have Moaning Myrtle. It's like the detail on all the figs is crazy.
I would actually like to get a case of them. 60 blind bags and open all of them.
But you're not guaranteed with these ones, are you, Bama?
Well, I think you're guaranteed at least one set in every case. I don't know. Kelly, are there any of them that are rare?
A brand new case has usually a full set in it.
There's no rare ones. There's just the way the selection is, I guess.
The one that has, I guess, least of.
I mean, again, with COVID, I've seen a couple of the UK people, especially that London Bridge Bricks, I think. He went in the store and they gave him a bag with them in. So it's,
You know, with the whole set in it?
Well, apparently. But if you're feeding the bags from the outside, which is something I never do with any minifigures, I just grab a bag and throw it in the trolley because it's genuinely when she's shopping. So we're in a supermarket and I see them, I grab one and throw it in. But yeah, I don't.
Usually when we go get CMFs, it's either we're looking for them or we're buying Lego and we just happen to want one. And I usually pick 2 or 3 random and Dad feels for ones he wants.
Yeah, I cheated. I just waited for him to pop up on Bricklink as a complete set for a good price, and I grabbed them.
Okay.
No.
I think from what I've seen, I think you'll get at least, if you get a case, it's you get at least 2 sets in one case.
I mean, with the detail to the torsos, and it's kind of, not just plain Jane city clothes.
Oh, so
having a complete set wouldn't be too bad, because if you wanted to do custom figs or mix and match, it would actually be pretty worth it.
So have you not looked at the big set, Hayley?
The Diagon Alley?
Yeah, does that not appeal to you?
Oh yeah, that's on the list.
See, as I just said, all the Harry Potter belongs to the wife, but the only reason I would buy Diagon Alley is because I would mock the buildings out for something else. And for me, it's just a lot of money for a lot of parts. But it does look cool. I'm not going to dispute it's well built. It looks well built, but yeah, Lego's going into outer space with some of their prices on stuff. It's getting ridiculous.
They're pushing the limit, but they won't hit that limit until we all stop buying.
Well, it's not that. With all the new sets that have come out, does that mean that if we do have a Black Friday this year, all the trains are going to be ridiculously cheap? Because if so, I'm going to bulk buy.
Yeah, because they keep producing all these, they're trying to see how high they can get before they realize people stop buying.
Tell Hoosier I'll be back in just a little bit.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Yeah, no, the only thing I'm waiting for to come out is the Sesame Street stuff. That's the only real thing that I think we got due that I'm interested in. If they bring out the Looney Tunes CMFs, I would be interested in them as well, obviously. But as far as sets go, the Sesame Street is the only one that I've really got my eye on. I've looked at some of the others and I haven't found anything I want. I could have had Destiny's Bounty from Ninjago. the 8080 if I'd wanted it. And I just don't see anything that appeals to me. Whereas, even the new town set? Normally, being a city guy, I'd be jumping up and down for that. But as soon as I found out that train wasn't what it was supposed to be, that was the last time I looked at it, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, you tell them. You tell them all about it. Let's see. I know, Grumpy. I mean, the sheer detail they shoved into the accessories, like the Gryffindor sword.
Yeah.
There's the camera. It has all the gems, and the gems are actually in the hilt and everything.
That's going to be expensive on Bricklink.
Crazy.
They said the same about the Butterbeer glass, though. They said that's going to be something that people are going to want, like, a lot of.
And Ari, looking at some of these, it's like I'm looking at the torsos and the legs. Like, all right, I definitely want a couple of spares of a couple of them. Just even Ron's outfit, even between his there we go, his pants and his torso. It's like they detailed it.
Yeah, they have
very
done
nicely.
it well. Hey Doc, how you doing? Yeah, no. What was the last that I got out of Polybag? I've got the computer woman wherever she is here. I can show you this one. I got her, the computer woman with the binary on. What else have I got? I got the 10-year anniversary green brick. What is in that one?
Oh, yeah, I like the green one. I thought it was pretty interesting.
Yeah, he come with these 10-year plackets over here somewhere in all these parts. I like so many of them. I mean, the Disney ones, although I don't believe in.
Hi, Doc. Maybe this Sesame Street is a big set. I might get it for Christmas, but I wouldn't buy it for myself. I didn't even know there was a Sesame Street set.
Well, it's out, Erica. It's not out yet.
The,
Well, I didn't even know it was like in the making either. Like I have never heard about it.
Lego ideas.
Yeah, the Sesame Street was one of the ideas that made it. But yeah, go back to the set like Haley was talking about before. I just had to leave a second ago. There are a lot of the torsos and stuff look really nice. I'd like to get a bunch of the extras. Plus the accessories, I think, are awesome.
Go get it.
That are coming in that are in those.
Right, because the butter beers and the sword and even the Book of Monsters, because he's like detailed on the top where his eyes are, and of course his mouth. Oh, I can't.
Jude says,
Yep.
"Is Haley reading the chat, Erica?"
I've been reading the chat. Excuse me. Chat wasn't doing anything for like 15 minutes.
Doc says, "Green Brick Guy has new hair."
Yeah, this one who's I was displaying minifigs.
Oh, there's more. Like sorting.
Oh, and the Phoenix, finally. Not a brick belt Phoenix. We actually get a real Phoenix. Phoenix. Yeah, I should have just bought a case.
Yeah, I called the one of the Lego stores that I shop at a bunch, and because they had back when the Disney Series 2 minifigures were out, they were selling it by the case. You could purchase it. Doc called them and asked, and they're like, "No, you can't purchase it by the case." I'm like, "Really? Y'all just had that for one of the just a couple series ago."
What's up, Pazoom? Doc says, has anyone put a white stud on the popcorn piece into the butter beer? Am I missing something?
Probably. I have no idea what he's talking about.
It's for you,
Might
Fazoo.
be talking about like with the butterbeer, put the popcorn looking piece on top of it to look like it, maybe some whipped cream or something. I don't know.
It would probably just look like popcorn. I don't know. Though.
Yeah, Doc, I haven't actually gotten any of the CMS yet. I've been looking for a case before I just bought a bunch of random ones.
All right, there you go, Doc.
Oh, okay. Let's see who he's talking.
I heard popcorn piece.
Yeah, I was thinking popcorn.
That's-
too.
That's what it is. Popcorn piece.
I was thinking popcorn like stud, not like I think of that as whipped cream.
Well, we're counting down T-minus of 4 hours and I've got to be away.
Oh man.
I fear for you, buddy.
Then I've got to try and trade this motorbike and sell something on Facebook tomorrow, as well as taking care of the kids, as well as going out with the missus. So yeah, tomorrow's going to be fun.
Sounds like a plan.
It's a
4
new
hours.
champagne.
4 hours ain't gonna do you no good. You might as well just pull an all-nighter.
It's a new champagne glass.
Normally, Hoosier, I would, but I've been screaming at the wife to go out, and she sort of said Friday, which is tomorrow, so I've got no choice. If it was a case of falling asleep, I think I'd be getting hit round the head with things.
Doc says, make it look like beer with foam on top. That's you can't say the first
Yeah,
time.
that's a great idea, Doc.
You said popcorn piece, and I was thinking some kind of popcorn. I don't know.
Popcorn.
Well, no, he said the foam.
I didn't see foam in the comments.
A while back. Wait, here.
But I don't think we can fit any more 1x8 blacks in that.
Three more. You can wait.
Zoom says, you get my age. If I miss more than 6 hours a night, I feel it for a month. Yeah, I understand that.
Get down. Down.
Oh, so you get the easy bag?
I might be stealing a couple of these torsos.
You might do what?
I might be stealing a couple of these torsos.
Oh, really?
I'm very upset with that.
There's a couple of characters from the Back to the Future, the Western.
Mm-hmm.
And this one looks, I think Harry Potter's dad kind of looks like the Undertaker.
But does that mean you're going to build the Back to the Future train, Hayley?
Yeah, but I've already built it.
Holy crap, woman. This is the last time
Oh, God, here we
I
go.
tell you to stop taking doors off. Do you understand? This is the third time. You leave the doors on the hinges.
We don't like doors in this house.
You really walk in there carrying the door?
I think this is a very open and closed case, Hayley.
You understand what I'm telling you? Leave the doors on the hinges. They're not removable.
Yes, they are.
Just super glue all the bolts.
No, you can't.
Knock the pins out. They pop right out.
Thank you.
Figure out where to put it.
Why is that door so small?
You don't need any secrecy in that house. Everything needs to be seen.
I was trying to go to the bathroom, and she comes out there with a hammer and just takes the door off.
You don't need doors in the house.
Oh my goodness.
We got to see everything that's going on.
There you go. Now I'm painting the pantry. So
Don't tell people that out loud. They're going to think you're crazier than you really are. Don't say that.
It's more funny when I tell them what color I painted the pantry.
Did you paint it red?
We are doing it is the problem.
What
Looks better
color are
than
you
what it
painting?
did.
What color did you paint it?
Yellow.
Like
A yellow pantry?
canary yellow or like some baby poo yellow?
It's bright. It's bright.
So like Lego head yellow.
Like a neon yellow?
No, not that bright. No.
Train tunnel yellow.
It's bright. It's yellow. Well, kind
Oh
of.
wow.
Why
Yeah.
are you inside the pantry?
Yep.
It
Why?
houses
Why
food.
not? I mean, if you're
I don't
painting the
know what
house,
color it is.
Oh.
you gotta
That's what I'm
paint the
thinking.
pantry.
No one's ever going to see it. But I know I wanted to paint something yellow in the house.
You're just gonna give the next homeowners that want an all white modern home more tasks to paint over yellow.
Oh, it gets better when I found the shelf liners.
Mike B has been in the green room and I didn't notice. Hi, Mike B.
Hello, how are you all
How you
doing?
doing, Mark?
I wanted to find out what the deal with the door was.
Truth to be told, that's
Hey, Rick Bunny's TV.
what she beat Sean with.
So that's one door off. What other doors did you take off?
We don't have
All of them.
we don't have doors in the two smaller bedrooms.
Like to enter them?
Nope. No doors.
Why?
The
The
rooms are
dogs can't open doors.
It's an open door policy.
I can't
You
sleep
only need a
in
front
open
door and a back
doors.
door. Everything else is circumstantial.
No, we don't. The bedrooms are very small. So when my sister and I were growing up, we decided just go ahead. We were trying to between like putting the bed and the dresser in there. It's kind of awkward. The rooms were kind of awkward. So it made it really pain in the butt to have a door. So finally, we just took the doors off and just put thick curtains up.
I understand that. I did that in my previous house.
I've actually got a curtain up at the Lego room door for that reason.
I don't like sleeping with doors open because like I don't know. I just feel like if somebody was to intrude, I would like to hear the doorknob.
If you're sound
So I could maybe like grab something to like throw
You
at
don't
them.
want to be like killed in your sleep. You'd rather be woken up and know it's coming.
I'm not saying like an intruder, as in like a home intruder,
Well, that's what an intruder is.
but like I don't know.
You'll probably hear them before they get to your room.
Yeah, but that's I don't know. I don't want to. That never happened. But like Max will come barging in and he'll be in the middle of changing or he loves.
No, doors don't stop him, so they don't do no good.
I mean, it doesn't.
So let me get this right, Erica. Yeah, you shut doors because you don't want people to come and get you while you're asleep. But spiders and everything else that can climb under doors are fine. Yeah.
Okay, I'd much rather a spider
Nice.
crawl in my mouth while I'm asleep and unknowingly.
Oh no, they don't do your mouth; it's your ear.
I get very anxious that like bugs are living in my ear, and it's not that I'm not clean. It's just I don't know. I don't
You
want to talk
do
about
realize
that.
that the next time Hoosier gets a hold of you, he's going to end it. When she comes screaming into his bedroom tonight saying, "They told me bugs were coming for me." Your fault.
So, Brick Bunny's TV asked about the Best in Final Duel. Y'all think that Lego will re-release it? I don't think they will. But I could be wrong.
Oh, is that like a gift with purchase or something?
No, that was
Best Duel is the America only set that was due for all the conventions, weren't it?
yep.
Oh, okay. Well, it's kind of they were trying to figure out what happened with the Supergirl giveaway because all of a sudden it's like no one's posted anything about winning it.
I've heard a couple of the UKers say that they've got friends in America that, pardon me, have gotten Best in Duel sets, but I haven't seen anybody in the UK with it yet.
Yeah, I'm not a Star Wars fan, so I wasn't worried about getting that one.
Me neither, Bama, but for the fact that it was only going to be a one-time release, it did sort of perk my interest as a collector, because if it was going to be a one-time release, it would have been nice to get two of them sealed. Maybe in 20 years, when Brett Fields Jr. says, "Dad, I want to go to college," I just say, take this box, put it on eBay, tell me how much you got for it type deal. For that sort of reason, maybe, but that is the only reason I'd buy it.
Well, I completely understand that. Now, if I would have had the extra funds, I would have probably done that. But it would something like that would have been me choosing some of the Harry Potter sets or choosing those. And I think I'm going to go ahead and stick with my Harry Potter.
Here's what I've learned about Lego. Unless it's got something to do with San Diego Comic-Con, there's no such thing as exclusive.
Yeah, not anymore.
Unless it's like limited to one store, and that's not really even exclusive. Because everyone has a Walmart and everyone has a Target. So.
No Walmart, no Target here, so not everybody has one.
Well, a basic store that everyone has that can have.
Yeah. Walmart's called Asda over here.
Dollar General.
So, everybody's going crazy over that Monkey Kid polybag or whatever. I would almost bet Meyer has that on their in their Christmas stuff. They get 5 or 6 polybags every year.
They're meant for stocking stuffers, but
So they'll probably have
we never get
the Monkey Kid one, and they'll probably have the Mario one.
Yeah, I'll be right back in a couple minutes.
Take time, Haley. We ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and finish up my Assembly Square tonight.
It's a good set, Bama. It is a good set. It was the first modular I got.
I am thoroughly enjoying it.
It's not that, buddy. It's so pretty to look at when it's built. And when you look at the detail in it as well, because I bought mine pre-owned and it came in about 8 or 9 pieces with a lot of pieces in the bottom of the bag type deal. And I had to sit and rebuild most of it. So I got a feel of it, but yeah, that was my first modular and I do not regret buying that one at all. Then what did I get? I got the diner, that's been glued, which is absolutely atrocious, but I paid cheap for that. And then I got the Palace Cinema 2019, and I spent half of Christmas Eve and half of Christmas Day building that. And again, I thoroughly enjoyed that as well. So
yeah, I picked up a used. Hi, Rick Bunny's TV. Did you go get you some ice cream, or was that code word for the wife hankering for something else.
Dude's gotta walk the dog, so he'll be right back, he says.
Okay.
Got to walk the dog.
I remember when Dude was like relatively new, and he put G
Dude still is relatively new.
right, but he put GTWD, and we had no idea what it meant. We spent the whole time while he was not in the chat trying to figure out what it meant.
What did
And
it mean?
we everything we came to was not even close. And
Did he
then
tell
we
you what
come
it
back and we're like, what does this mean? And he's like, gotta walk the dog.
I believe it was Chop that said something the other day, Erica. He said he turned around and said AFK to somebody, and they went, "What?" Please tell me everybody knows what AFK means.
Yeah, you're supposed to put him back,
Yep.
you know.
I didn't use them.
Oopsies.
Yeah, Eric, you're supposed to put it back, you know.
Typical child gets it all out, makes a mess.
Blame it on somebody else.
They do that in this house, Bam. I go up there and it's like, what's on the TV? And they say, oh, the baby put it on. I said, look, he's not bloody interested in mine. So don't blame the baby. He watches a lot of that. Is it Maxim Bricks? He does the Lego stop motion. Well, I don't think stop motion. I think it's animations. He goes divvy over them animations. He loves them to bits. The only one keep him out of down here.
Sorry. Dad, if you would be super kind, could you go get me some more containers?
That's all. You took most of them.
And
Where
the
do
duck,
I go?
I'm new, buddy. I've only been on here about 6 months. I've been collecting Lego a lot longer, but I've only been on YouTube 6 months.
I've only been on YouTube since March.
Yeah, I want the reason.
You didn't join right after Alabama? Yeah.
Or, I'm sorry. Yes, you're right. February. I was lost track of my months there. I've been on YouTube since February.
I was gonna say, I thought we suckered you in Alabama.
Yeah, you did.
You didn't even have a YouTube account?
No,
Oh.
I had YouTube on my phone because I would just get on there and watch some videos. I didn't have an account.
It's funny you say that, Bam. I can remember the first time I went into my friend's house and she said, do you know about the Facebook? I was like, the what? She's like, the Facebook. And it was one of them, like out of the movie, laptop's laying on like the sofa with the Facebook open. She's walked out the room, so I picked it up. I'm like, can I have a quick look? She's like, yeah, help yourself. Next thing you know, I've been on Facebook like well over 10 years now.
Yeah. MJ says since 2018, which seems like a lifetime ago. I know that feeling.
MJ.
Wait, like,
2016.
it's crazy to me that some people have only been on, like, certain apps for, like, months. Or just a year or so. Every app I have on my phone that's like social media related, I've been on for at least 2 years.
I only got Instagram because my 15-year-old daughter was posting, and as soon as I got Instagram, she went on to something else.
Same thing. I've been on Instagram since February.
Oh, we really got the Bama in Bama.
Yeah.
I think I've been on electronics too much.
No.
I just realized realize that I've been on the same app for 5 years. And it's only been out for 5.5 years.
Do they have different apps for the same program?
Well, I mean, it's Twitch, but it's the same app, same accounts and everything. Is that a dog? It sounded like a monkey. Okay.
Is that a dog? It sounded like a monkey.
Yeah, that didn't make no sense, Erica.
It definitely sounded like a monkey. That sounded like a cat. Who's got a cat?
I'm gonna guess Mike B.
Yep.
Is it a kitten or is it a cat?
It is a brand new Lego toy for me, and I'm not sure exactly what the hell I'm doing. So I'm sorry if I'm interrupting anybody. I have to teach myself the app so I can operate the new smart motor I got because it's smarter than I am.
Is this a 1x8? Yeah.
Does it have 8?
Does it have 8 studs?
I don't know if this.
Can you count to 8?
I'm just gonna sit here politely. Politely. Where's 1x8 at?
Is that all the different sounds that the thing can make?
Yeah. That's the only thing I got into work so far.
Can it make like people like screaming like they're on a roller coaster sounds?
Take it you've never played with the Power Up app, then, Bama.
I'm against
No.
this thing.
I downloaded it the other day for the first time.
I've never used the app either.
What app?
Power Up app.
You know what, Hoosier? I'm gonna say it. I'm pleasantly surprised with the app. Even connecting to the trains, it was very simple. Very simple.
Choo choo.
So I get the sounds to work, but I still haven't got my motor to turn.
My B's like.
Is it like a haunted house sound?
Open back.
What?
If I leave them open, I'm coming back to get them.
Oh. Well, usually you would take them all in one trip. I'm sorry.
So what's everybody in the chat working on tonight?
Little things. These little minds. Oh. I ain't making no more tea.
You out of tea?
I'm not out of tea, Hoos. I just can't be asked to go upstairs and make another one.
Jude says he's back and he's been around for over 2 years. Yeah, sounds about right.
Man, it seems longer than that.
No, it doesn't.
Now, did you say you had a new Lego set earlier?
He go cash out his VIP points.
I forget VIP.
Yeah, I haven't even switched over to the new system, so I don't know what mine's gonna be like.
I feel like if you have VIP points on the old system, they would.
If you use the same number, or they pulled you up in the computer the same way you have points on there.
Say that again, ma'am.
If you use the same card, I don't know if you use the same card or if you use the same like telephone number or email address, whatever, then your points should be on there. You just have to go into Lego and access it because you won't be able to redeem your points without going in there and manually doing it.
Yeah.
Points. We get prizes for points. I've never had any points.
From the Lego store.
Never been, ever.
Wow.
America, don't say nothing. For the longest time, we had never been one either.
She's gotten too entitled.
How long did we go in Lego, like being extremely into Lego without going to a Lego store?
The first 2 years.
You're joking.
No.
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
Still
We
never
have
been.
to- really? How long have we been doing Lego then?
Like 6 years now.
Oh my gosh.
Close
Eric,
to
you're
it.
getting old. Your mind's going. It's the first
I
thing
was
to know.
like 7 then when we started. Because we didn't start until I was in like first grade.
How old was you when we went to Florida?
7. 7 or 8.
So about a year before we went to Florida.
Was Florida the first Lego store we ever went to?
Second. Indianapolis was first.
So,
You
dude,
don't go
have you decided what you will spend your points on when you decide to spend them?
Lord only knows what old dude Jude's gonna do. Totally.
Sorry, I forgot about
Dude, have you even looked at those the parts list I sent you?
it. I'm not tired. I don't know why I'm yawning.
Now you,
You don't know why you're not, but you sound like you're yawning, like you're tired.
I yawn a lot. Who yawned? Did someone yawn? Am I missing something?
You did. Did you miss that?
What?
Did you miss that you yawned?
Huh?
What'd you decide you're going to get there, dude, Jude?
we all wait patiently for dude Jude's answer.
Yes, I have. I don't know when he said that.
Look, Haley's finished the figures already.
Yeah, I've finished the figures. I'm gonna build a Harry Potter set now.
Hallie's like the speed queen of Lego.
No.
Trick is you gotta use both.
I don't even try to beat Haley.
I remember when I tried to beat Haley on the Stranger Things build, and I only won because she got busy on something else. No, I'm not
Only
sure.
one because she quit building
I
it.
think she was. I don't think she was feeling well, so she wasn't able to build for a little bit.
Yeah,
But she would have. She would have beat me if I wasn't super determined and she didn't go down for a couple days.
and so then it's interesting they have the thumb ones on the bigger sets.
Those never work.
They have a what?
They just don't work.
They have the thumb push hole.
Yeah.
I can barely do them on the little set.
I hate that.
You know, that kind of makes me think of the 90s sets where you would have to open it up.
I think I think that's a tow truck for the corner garage.
Hey, a blue one.
I want to see. Can we put Haley on the big screen so I can see her set? I guess
haven't built
that's
it
what I'm
yet.
going to do.
4 Rivet Drive.
Alright. This is the one. We're building the house tonight.
It's a cute house.
Or Private Drive.
The first time we actually get all the Dursleys.
Yep. Have y'all heard anything about what the gift with purchase is going to be for October?
No. It'll probably be a pumpkin, a cat. Give me a second. Oh, a ghost? No, not a ghost. A witch. Or something Thanksgiving-y, like a pumpkin.
I
Not a
think so.
pumpkin. Like the thing. It's on the tip of my tongue. I'ma just forget I said anything.
Yeah, look,
Every
he's
summer.
just got a green anniversary guy as well.
A cornucopia. Is that what it's called?
Minions.
I don't know. I also don't really care that much. If
Just
I'm
throwing
saying
words out there.
yeah, probably.
Here's one that'll shock y'all.
That's mine.
BB-8.
Yeah, I know. Crazy, right?
Star Wars.
He was trying. He asked me if we were. Hi, Somniac. He asked me.
Somniac.
He asked
Tell
me
you what series
I
these
would-
are, but
to tear. I'm gonna stop talking.
Might be a good idea.
I'm gonna let my brain
catch up.
recuperate.
She's talking in slow motion.
What's this? You should put this on your key ring since you're back.
I'll get that one, Hoosh. The tree guy.
What set did he come out of? I don't remember.
I want to say one of the police sets, but I don't think it is. I think he was part of one of the minifig series as well. I think.
Well, it came in 2 sets because it was the Mountain City Police set, and then
That's
there
the one I
was
was talking about.
yeah, there's a smaller one too.
I don't have the Mountain City Police set, so it must be the other one.
Somniac's been in the hospital for 30 days now.
Man.
That's crazy.
Can't someone sneak that man in the Lego set?
I don't think he can have visitors.
Do we need to send you some Lego sets, some yet? Lego care package.
Hey, Brett, do you know what fig goes in that?
If you give me a second, Hoosh, I can pull.
Goes in what?
I don't know why this was a thing, but I stopped carrying keychains around on my backpack because there was this thing in my school at one point where kids would take any type of keychain and they mostly Lego keychains and like tear off the limbs.
Savages.
And kids would like walk around and have no arms or no legs. So I don't know how they got the legs off. I don't know. On their keychain.
Savages, man. Savages. You put up a school,
No,
did he
I'm
want
not-
to?
I don't know. People did
What's
stuff
wrong
like
with
that all
the
the
table
time.
minifigures?
One of my friends' Lego keychains, the arm got returned to them through the hole in their locker.
Yeah,
I've had a couple different Lego keychains, the minifigures.
I'm gonna have to leave that one out.
Every time
Yes.
the legs would break off, or the arms would break off, the hands would break off.
No, kids are just mean at my school. I mean,
keep an eye on those. Those are the. Maybe Hinkle's starting an army.
Haley, did you update your phone?
Update my phone. No. Why is there a cool update?
The 14 came out. You might still have the beta though. Well, like officially came out. Or yesterday. I don't know.
I'm not watching basketball. My minion's missing an eyeball.
I blame that one on Jackson. Good play, Bob.
What
Just
game's
take
on
that
there,
one
Samuel?
from- What's his name? I don't know.
Hey, Jackson get to hold him out. Now figs and rip some apart. I don't know
And
what.
then he makes custom ones. You should be
Who's?
grateful, Dad.
Yeah, Brett.
That's the figure.
He's got black pants and like a dark red torso.
Brown pants and a red
He's got
torso
brown.
with facial hair.
Got facial hair.
Put Brett on the big screen.
Oh my gosh. I will do that now. I like your Simpsons mug.
Thank you. That's one of my smaller ones
Why is the handle so long?
because it's not a normal size cup. Look.
Oh my gosh.
That's a
Okay.
small one, Erica. I got bigger than that.
That's your small one. What?
It's
Yeah.
either a small cup or small hands.
He just has freakishly small hands.
Alright, so I'm gonna guess Jackson got the figure, but I managed to save the most important piece.
Right? That's what you should tell people when they see your cup and they ask, be like, no, I just got really small hands.
I just have like freakishly small hands.
Is that the same one you got, Hoos? Or have you got the bigger one?
No, that's the same one.
Yeah, no, his
Yeah,
face is
not-
two-sided as well.
Show it. I just took you off the
Yeah, I
big
got the
screen.
same, that's the same one.
Yeah. So, Haley, did you collect any of these ones?
From the first wave?
Yeah, the Fantastic Beast ones.
Oh yeah. I still have the suitcase set sitting on my desk.
I'm trying to think which one's the wife bought. I can't think. We've got one of the books somewhere. I don't know what the book's for. Again, I've got to go through. I've got so much.
Pull the other chat back up.
I didn't know it wasn't up.
Bubba said I was supposed to have Minecraft dungeon set.
Oh, the Minecraft set he just built. Yeah, because that one was a $20-$30 set. That's a small one. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Lego's going with all the thumbs now. That's one extra piece of plastic they don't have to produce or have to get.
Yeah. Almost.
If you're not gonna move chat, you gotta move so I can see it.
10-1.
Let me see that page so I got through with it. What? MJ's pulling the trigger on the hidden side mystery castle.
Do you want me to go and get it, MJ? I'll get it if you want me to. It's only in the other room.
I think I can honestly. I've only bought one hit, or no, I actually bought 2 hidden side sets, both of them on clearance.
Yeah, all the ones that I got, I bought on clearance as well.
I paid full price for everything but the school which my partner got day of release, half price. He paid £50 for the school and it was 100, but I paid full price on the castle and I'd do it again because the castle to me is just really good parts. Even for parts, it's worth. I think I paid £100 for it, and yeah, it's just worth that all day long. Not that I need parts for castle. I mean, you know, a big enough bag of castle parts, but you can never have too much castle. That's the trouble.
I'm gonna leave y'all with Erica for a few minutes. I'm gonna step outside and smoke.
All right. I guess I can go ahead. I will do that so I can at least try and look at the chat.
So does anybody on the panel have any ideas on how to use this power-up system?
No,
I have
No.
Which
I'm
one
not
you
good
want?
at train information.
There's third-party apps too that work. You can customize to what you want it to do.
Well, I can get it to connect, but all it does is it just stops, and I have a circle that says connected.
I've never used the power up without a remote, so I'm
Dad
out.
likes using the remote. Rex Sloth is back from, I think it was taking out the trash. I might be wrong.
So, how many of the new Harry Potter sets have you built so far?
See, I built the Forbidden Forest because So I have this guy sitting on my desk.
Nice.
I built that one. Oh, and the Room of Requirements.
Mm-hmm.
I put that one together. And then the house. I think I ended up just getting the figs for the clock tower.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, because I still have the old castle sets. A lot of the new ones, I've kept the sticker sheets together and I pulled the figs. But I ended up parting them all out.
Yeah, I went. So I went to somebody's shop because when I was getting a lot of those parts for the Nutcracker,
Yeah.
and they had the sticker sheets for the Hogwarts Castle, the micro scale one.
Mhm.
So I just went ahead and picked up those stickers because I thought there were some pretty cool stickers that was in that set.
Yeah, we applied all the stickers to that set. And I think that's probably the other reason I parted out all the other sets. 'Cause I like the micro one,
Yeah,
but it's like I don't
yeah,
know where I would put the other ones. So
yeah. I thought about getting it, but I was like, well, I mean, with having to choose which ones I want to get, if I want to try to get as many as possible, I was like, well, that one's just micro figure scale, so I didn't. I chose not to get that one.
and then
Tommy says, "Whose Big Ten is back? Pac-12 is trying." I don't know what that means.
MJ, that was pretty quick, buddy.
ooh, that's a cool bad guy. And I like the base
Yeah.
too.
It's the one from the castle. I
The
think
H-
that's the one that MJ wanted to see.
I love those bases like that.
I was quite shocked because I've never seen it before, obviously being as new as I am. But yeah,
Well, I'm curious if that was going to be the same base they did for the Lego Dimensions bad guy, because he had a funny. So I was curious if that was like the same mold that they were going to do for that one.
see what you don't see. If you actually look on the bottom, I don't know if it's showing it, but the bottom's actually a light blue. It's not actually black.
Dude, the VIP points is for every 650 points is $5.
That's why I don't collect VIP points.
I only know that because somebody was asking about we were talking about VIP last night. I went on there last night to look at some stuff.
Oh, look, Hagrid's brother. I got him, Haley. I've got Hagrid's brother,
He's
the troll.
he's pretty cool. Like even his arms are on the ball joint,
Yeah.
and then his feet.
Did you get the Hedwig, Haley?
No, didn't get that one yet.
Do you want to see it? Let me grab it.
I know someone on Rebrickable posts like you can buy the instructions for like $30, but it's the other half of the Hogwarts microscale castle, so you can actually
Oh, really?
have the full scale. Yeah.
I have no idea what they're talking about this yet. I'm not ready.
Oh, it's a bird. Look at Hagrid. Oh,
And you can crank it too. Yeah.
yeah.
I'm trying to hold it with one hand, crank it with the other, and not drop it in the process.
You know, I wonder if Lego got the idea for that from Tyler's build.
That's what I was thinking too. But a lot of the sets, they're like 2 years in production before.
Yeah,
they
but I'm
hit.
wondering if it wasn't going to be like just a brick built but no movable. But then
Yeah.
after that, because I mean, Jamie and all them, they were like gawking over it and talk about how awesome that was the way he got to do that. It was like it was something that they hadn't seen.
Yeah, I see Matt Elder did before they bought out the Nintendo TV.
Uh-huh.
He had he was motorizing basically the film of like a Star Wars movie, and as he powered it, it went round, which was really similar to the NES set. But obviously, as he said, the NES set was long in production before he started. Otherwise, there might have been a little bit of a clash of interest there, I think. But yeah, I see Matt Elder doing it, and I was like, wow. And then all of a sudden, you get the Nintendo set 2 months later.
I know there was one interview they did with one of the Lego because they were talking about the large T-Rex set.
Yeah.
The Jurassic Gate.
Yeah, there was one that was back on Lego Cusco or Lego Ideas a couple of years ago that there was one there, but it never got selected. But they were talking how, every not that they were stealing ideas, but it's like everyone, we're all builders, so we're with so many builders out there, it's like we're all bound to have the same ideas after a while.
This is it.
No, but the only reason why I said I was talking about that Hedwig was only because of the fact that it had the same movement as
Yeah.
Tyler's bird.
Again, Moto said he was going to use the movement for Snake that he had in the pipelines. I mean, again, it's the whole point of instructions, though, isn't it? To teach us ways to do things ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, it's like any artist or any type of, if you're trying to learn, like people who paint or sketch and whatnot, they learn from a master first, and then they go and do their own thing. So it's kind of the same thing with Lego. Is that I think of it as the sets. When you go buy official set, you're learning from the masters, and then you go off and use those skills to do your own thing.
Yep.
So,
I'm still in the skill learning stage.
Yeah.
well, even I, because
Everyone's always in the skill learning.
yeah, because even
I'm talking about I haven't come up with a whole lot on my own because I'm still learning a lot of the different build techniques and stuff like that. Just because I haven't built that many sets.
I think the ones that surprised me were the Friends and Ninjago. So I don't collect Ninjago unless it has a dragon in that set. And Ninjago has some interesting build techniques in it.
Really,
Yeah.
the only Ninjago set that I have is the Lighthouse.
Um,
That was a good one too.
I have.
Well, I like lighthouses. So I've got the Ninjago Lighthouse, and then I got the Hidden Size Lighthouse.
You gotta get the Crater lighthouses.
Oh, no,
See, I got friends like
I mean, I started after that was already. I missed out on that one, so I've got to look for it.
We have a nautical theme out in the living room. So we have all the ceramic lighthouses. They all light up. Then I shoved the Creator lighthouse out there too.
MJ asked if you'd got this Sorcerer's Dragon yet.
No, not yet. I did get this one. This one's actually.
Is that the Skull Dragon?
Yeah, the little one.
Oh, you didn't get the big one?
No, not yet. I picked up the little one. The little one's actually pretty well, like, even the legs has a white droid body in it, and how they did the legs with it, it's actually pretty cool. So, yeah.
Oh, I
Gosh,
dropped it.
Dad, you scared me. I don't know why it scared me so bad.
No, even the head underneath has a a skateboarding piece. No, roller skate for the mouth is under here. So
Welcome to Hooterville.
I still can't believe you actually let it say Hooter. That's so funny.
Well, I said it, and Haley made the sign, so I was stuck with it.
Man, you
I think
should get a sign in there that who's your daddy?
that could be on the back. Oh,
Yeah, that should be a sign you get in yours, Hoosier.
Listen.
careful,
You know what you're
careful.
saying about masters. So, what do we have to do to get one of these signs made then, Haley?
Gotta have a name of your city.
Ah,
Mine is Bama Bricktown, is what me and my son came up with.
I've never really named my city.
So, Hallie, have you seen did you watch Bevan's Bricks video about talking about the new roads that are rumored?
I didn't watch his video, but I keep seeing pictures of them, which is interesting.
I'm going to brick built roads, Haley. We're going to be fighting over bricks.
That's what they looks like they're doing. They're going. Well, it looks like tiles. And I'm just like, wait a second. Come on now.
Yeah, it looks like they have the white part printed for the striping, and then the rest of them are just like tiles that they have.
So is it going to cost more for the roads because it's going to be more pieces?
Most likely. But now they say it's supposed to be like $20. It's well, yeah, it's going to be more. From what I've seen, he said it was going to be $19.99 for the roads, which is what, $5 more than what the roads cost now for the two sections.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Well, so are the roads going to be more customized? Like you're not stuck with this. You can kind of do your own thing per one, or
Yeah, because they're going to be. You're going to be given. They're not sure if it's going to be plate or if it's going to be base plate for the bottom section, and then you can build it basically however you want. But I haven't seen any of the curved road sections. What
So
they're
how many-
planning on doing for those.
how many can you build per $20 section? Is it only one section at a time, or
It looked like it was two sections, based off of his video.
All right, let's see if I can make. Let's see if I can make Brett jealous.
on
Nah.
the trains now?
This is one bin. Let's see what's in it.
Yeah. Erica, on the label you put to Brett the train guy in the UK. Lots of love, Hoosier and Erica.
2 Santa Fe's.
You don't need to, Hoos. Lend me one.
Yes, we do.
Hold on. So
You obviously haven't met Hoosier.
hold on, Brett. Let me move this bin out of the way. So here's 1, 2.
Are you good, Dad?
I'm good.
Okay. Making sure.
Keep breathing, Brett. Keep building or breathing.
No, just like Tommy Lee, I'm going to hold my breath till he says I can have one.
You're gonna make the poor guy pass out.
3, 4.
See, you don't need 4. You only need 3.
So, but here's the trick. This one's original. Uncle Cheap still got to send me the
And the
belt.
carrot. Yeah.
This one is all new gray, except for where the stickers are,
Yeah, yeah.
because somebody gave me this one, and it was missing all these gray slopes,
I'm with you.
and they're $4 a piece on Bricklink.
Those aren't legit, Brett.
They look blinking pretty legit to me.
So I switched the colors out to new gray instead of wasting the stickers. I just put all the old gray in it with the stickers on it, and then
What's going on, Chris?
these two are all new gray.
See, I'm not even bothered which grey. I'm not fussy.
See, I've stolen wheels. Wheels are missing. I made B engines.
See, I'm even happy to buy them without wheels, Who's.
And we got that one.
See, that'll do.
Oh, speaking of Chris, Erica, did you ban Trump 2020?
He's not on the hidden users.
Oh, okay.
I looked the other night when he said was saying something about it, unless it hadn't showed up yet. Got a Emerald Night passenger car.
Yeah, see, now you're flexing. See, you must have smelt that I'm just about to go to bed. So you thought, yeah, I'll make him angry before he goes to bed. Now, the Emerald Knight does look. I mean, again, that one Who's.
That's the one. That's really the only train that I want to get.
All right. So I was surprised that Greg from London Bridge Bricks didn't know that train existed.
The Merce train?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
He was doing a stream and a bunch of people on there, I guess, and they're all Star Wars people, but they were talking about the Merce train, and they're like, "Whoa, when did that come out?" And I'm thinking they're joking, like they don't know about the Merce train, and then I realized, oh no, they're serious. They had no idea.
What's up, Chris?
And,
PPN, yeah, I did see that in the box.
oh,
Yeah, that's what I think. That's the only train that I would actively look for if I started looking for trains.
I like that Who's. That's cool.
Dr. Pepper needs to make more of those.
Yeah, the Mountain Dew one. Yeah.
Mountain Dew.
Y'all know I have to have a Mountain Dew one.
Oh yeah.
Now you need to do what's the pink drink you guys drink
The
now?
Monster.
Yeah.
It's coming, but I used all my pink bricks in this. So I gotta get more pink.
I feel like it'd be coral.
Yeah, no, the only one there that you flexed.
Yeah, coral would look good, Erica.
I would probably climb over the children for is the Emerald Knight. The Emerald Knight's the one for me. That's the one that the day I get that.
This is only one bin.
Yes, Who's all right. Listen, like Haley said, yeah, what you have to do is when you're an artist, you have to go and stay with these people. So I'm expecting a plane ticket from you and Haley.
Well, we'll get you a plane ticket, but you're not going to like where it's going.
Haley, as long as there's trains there, I don't care.
She said, we'll get you a train ticket, but you're not going to like where it's going.
There'll be a train ticket for you to see the trains.
If I was rich, I'd go to Japan to go on the 200-mile-an-hour one. Definitely. That's something I would like to do. See again, I've never seen a Japanese bullet train mocked out. There's another one.
So, Taylor, are you trying to say he's going to get him a one-way ticket to hell?
I don't know. He might find it pleasant up there. So
It's not warm enough down there.
So, now, if we were going to send him to hell, we would have sent him to Carl, where it's like purple digits during at night or something.
Oh, the triple-digit heat? Yeah, that's...
We'll send him to Carl. He has the Area 51 behind in his backyard.
Yeah.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. If there's one place I could just walk into on this planet, that is it. I think that would give me enough answers for the world to know enough to just want to go and live on an island on my own after that.
All you got to do is go visit Portland.
No point visiting there for a while.
We had a convo on this the other night. I can't remember who it was, but I turned around and said, America cannot be the only place the UFOs have landed. They're just the worst at keeping the secret. It would explain a lot. It would explain a hell of a lot.
It's like listening to the Coast to Coast.
Oh, look. Now he's bringing out the big guns. Look.
I didn't like that train when I first saw it out on the shelves, and it grew on me. After
I need to get another one of those. After combining them at Philly and making one long one. That was nice.
Yeah, that was fun. Well, I like how the couplers are in between the trains. It's such a simple little, one little pin, and they're connected.
Oh, the double bogey?
Yeah.
And on this note, I'm going to say, Hoosier, I love you, but I hate you.
Oh, I thought he was going to say, Hoosier, you're an asshole.
No, I'll wait till I'm off street to do that.
He's trying to be polite. Next time he's going to let loose.
I'm going to say goodnight to Haley, goodnight to Mike, goodnight to Bama, goodnight to Hoosier, goodnight to Buckshot, you traitor. I stayed up till gone 3 a.m. in the UK for you.
Where's Buckshot?
He's still with Pop's Blocks, isn't he? They're probably chilling. So
yeah, he probably got carried away.
Oh, he went to hang out with Pops today?
Yeah.
Yep. We've been. He's. I guess he's upgrading.
And on that note, I'm going to bid everyone adieu. I'm going to go and get whacked by the wife because it's too late and all the rest of it.
We need to get her on the streams. Talk her to get in.
I hope you don't get too hard.
Bama, I've managed to introduce her to Brixloff, so I suppose that's a start. Yeah, no, she's a trooper. She is, bless her. 12-hour days she works, so yeah, you'll never catch her on the stream. She comes in and goes to bed. So, but on that note, good night, everybody. I shall see you all tomorrow. Hopefully, a little bit happier, maybe with a new motorbike, even. Wouldn't that be interesting? All right, take care, people. I'm out.
Night, Brett.
Night, Brett.
Good night.
You know, someone who I ain't seen in the chat in a few days is Willie. I wonder where Willie's been.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we haven't had an
Just say it
auction.
3 times. Auction.
Yeah.
Auction.
You ready for that auction? See if Willie pops in there.
Look, I keep finding packs of batteries that do bought me.
Hey, you made
It's
sure
a
you
good
had plenty of
thing.
batteries.
Yeah,
I will
Dude was
say
looking out for you, buddy. Chris said he's got to get his trains together for the auction.
You say sell the batteries in the auction?
You can do that.
Chris says I got to get my trains together for the auction. What are you talking about, Chris? They're not going in the auction.
Who do you think he is?
No auction for you, Chris.
Okay. Who do you think he is? As in, I'm talking to Chris about you. Who do you think he is? Selling train. You guys don't get it. Okay, I understand.
I'm Batman.
All right, Chris. And what I meant by they're not going in the auction means I'm buying them before they hit the block.
No, if I beat you first.
Yeah, the only one I'm looking for is the Mersk.
The
He's got it.
mares.
Yeah, I know.
No, I wasn't meaning that, Chris. I was meaning
He's meaning he's going to buy them before
they get there.
I know you would only have to send it to 3 different places if you did that.
He said, "Fine, I'll call Vic."
Text Fick now. Hoosier, tell him not to ignore Chris.
Yeah, that way we can buy it. That way.
Or just tell him Chris lost his mind and he's trying to sell his trains and yeah.
Well, Chris never was a train guy anyway. I think he only picked them up for shows anyway. Bubba says, "You and me both, Hoosier." Well, we'd have to fight Haley on that one too, Bubba.
Now, Chris, Hoosier was talking about last night about everybody going up to Brick World Chicago. So I can make a stop in Nashville. And a bunch of us can ride on up there.
That won't happen. Chris won't do Chicago. He might already turned his headset off too, man.
Off it goes to 8%, and then we'll do that for 10 seconds. It'll honk the horn, and then we'll spin
Don't have a video in the background.
a nice little way to automate your train.
Do what, Haley?
Rather than have it just
Sounds like someone's playing a video in the background.
Psycho Penguin Bricks. Are they still doing? That was a one-time show, I believe, buddy.
What?
Are they still doing Buffalo Brick Fest?
Thumbs up if you
Yeah, I think that was a one-time show. Where the heck have you been, man? I ain't seen you in a long time.
Not 3, but 2 side scenes, and it's going to help connect us to a world.
Who's watching TV?
Who's got that radio in the background?
I think Mike's computer's talking to me.
Oh.
From State Farm. After you saved me so much dough on insurance.
Haley, do you remember Penguin? He's the one you kicked out of stream because he wouldn't go to bed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know Bubba. We all went to lunch and forgot about him, so he was there with everybody's stuff by himself. So he went to lunch early. Ain't arguing with the have been busy at school thing.
Oh yeah, I can believe that. I ain't even in school yet. I'm looking at starting in the winter.
Man, I'm still finding battery packs. Good Lord.
Well, last week, I was cleaning out the train drawers and transferring them, and I pulled out one drawer which I thought had different stuff in it, and I found like a bag full of the train bogies with the wheels and everything.
Oh,
I was
wow.
I was like, gosh dang it! I ordered a bunch a couple months ago because I couldn't find. And I was ripping them out of trains, and then I go out. I clean the stupid train drawer, and I just had a bag of them sitting there.
That's how
Oh,
it
yeah.
always works.
So I'm good on train parts.
Yep, that's how it always works. All right, good night, Penguin.
Hey,
Hi,
Penguin.
Stop in anytime, man. You're always welcome. I ain't seen him in so long, probably wouldn't even recognize him.
That's mean.
Well, I mean, it's true.
That's so mean. You're mean, Dad. Sorry. That's true.
And kids changing their appearance real fast. So, oh, you didn't go to Buffalo, so you didn't meet him. Whoops.
Yeah. You guys went to New York without us.
Oh, it's so wrong, wasn't it?
It's okay.
Yeah, how dare you, Hoosier?
Karma for not taking us for that thing that happened to you.
Yeah, the karma was a $400 speeding ticket.
Oh, jeez.
Or hold on, a $400 parking ticket.
It was
$400
not a
parking ticket?
Yeah, the officer was like, you can probably plead it not guilty and plead it down. I was like, okay. So that's what I did. I pleaded it down all right. From a speeding ticket to a parking ticket, but they still charged me for the speeding ticket.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they want their money.
Yeah, so they just so didn't no marks went on my license.
Yeah, so you don't have to worry about your insurance going up.
Sucked to us 40 miles from the hotel.
That doesn't.
I was only doing not.
Let's put Hoosier over there.
I was only doing 92 and a 60.
Jeez.
Sad. Very
I
sad.
don't know. Some of those states, they're pretty picky about their speeding.
Mhm.
Yeah, I didn't pay no attention. I thought all highway speeds was like 70. I mean, I was still speeding, but no, not in New York.
Well, in New York, Dad.
We went to
We got paid
Washington.
for all them.
We went to Seattle back in 08, and we were driving, driving from Seattle to the West Coast around the peninsula. There we go. And my mom looks at me. He's like, "Are you speeding?" I was like, "No, I'm going speed limit," but I was passing everyone like left and right like crazy. She glanced over. It's like, "Oh no, you're really going speed limit." It's like, "Yeah, everyone else is just going slow."
Why?
No clue.
Yeah, I get on my, well, not so much anymore. $400 speeding ticket to learn your lessons, but
Yeah.
you get on the highway, I just roll with it.
Mhm.
Yeah, I try to utilize cruise control.
Cruise control is your friend.
Yep.
We were driving back and forth to Kalamazoo, Michigan. picking up transmissions for race cars. 6-hour drive up, 6-hour drive back.
12 hours.
And I locked the cruise control down one night at 120 and drove for 2.5 hours.
I wasn't here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
That little Honda Accord hated me.
He's screaming.
Okay, you ready for a house switch?
No.
Where's Willie? We need the timer.
Texting.
Oh, Hallie, while I'm thinking about it, I pulled up the images of the road plates.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, one thing I know, we'll have to wait and see what they look like when they come out.
I know. Looks like a bunch of extra parts because they had the little ramp.
Yeah. Well, they're also, from what he was saying, is they're also talking about integrating those with the new modulars that come out, so that you'll get, when you get a modular, you also get a little bit of road.
Interesting.
Yeah. There goes the price back up on the modular.
And they're putting everything up. I mean, look at all these $400 in upsets they coming out with.
They haven't hit that limit yet.
No, people are still buying.
Yeah.
So there ain't a limit. If we don't go back, Grandma will go back.
Yep.
Or Aunt Sally or
even the parents that are the people that only buy one set.
And they just like, oh, that must be the normal price. Okay.
Yep.
Because everyone knows Lego's expensive. So
all right, boys. I'm gonna pull a house switch. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm getting hungry, man. Didn't have no dinner tonight. I got to go find some food.
Oh yeah, that's why I ate after I finished working out.
Well, that kind of defeats the purpose of working out, though.
Well, I've been doing pretty good working out. I started Tuesday. I ran 1.5 miles Tuesday, ran 2.5 Wednesday, and 3 today. 3 miles today.
I probably need to start working out and preparing for this race that's supposed to happen.
I got to get back in shape. I got to get back in my dating shape.
All right, I'll be back in just a few minutes.
All right.
Hope the chop don't come in and
Get stuck in the
green room.
Well, serves him right for being so late.
Yeah, I'm gonna send him a message. He probably got tied up.
He could have also
He's
got
probably
tired.
still hanging out with Pops.
Oh.
It is only 9:30 for him, though. It's still kind of early.
Right, they might still be.
All right, I'll see you in a few minutes.
Okay.
So, what are your opinions on the road there?
Looks like a lot of extra parts because those little slope pieces.
Yeah.
It's like, well, if you're going to do a road system, you're not going to have those in there.
Now that could be just a image that they're like a workable image. You know what I mean? That as far as just to put out there and so people can see some leaked photos of it and make it look like it's more complete rather than just cut off at the end where you have to put more road on it.
Or it kind of makes me think of the Lego extras.
Yeah.
Where they have all the little play sets where even those play mats those road sections would be good for if you wanted, if the kids wanted to put them down on that mat.
Yeah. Now he did say that he did compare them with a lot of the extra stuff.
Yeah, that's gonna be it's gonna be interesting to see how everyone reacts to that, because the Lego community is pretty touchy when it comes to big changes like that. Everyone's gonna throw a hissy fit.
Yeah. Well, see, I'm wondering if, like Bevins Ricks was saying, I wonder if they're going to be putting it on a base plate to where it'll match up with the modulars, or if they're going to be putting it on a just plate, and it'll actually be higher than the mod where how the modulars sit.
It's gonna be interesting. We'll find out
Yep.
if our road plates, if the current road plates are going to be rare items that everyone's trying to buy up if they stop making them.
Yeah.
Quickly,
I've still
buy
got some in. I still got some in the package.
There you go. See, that's gonna be Lego gold here. All the people who are making modulars or making cities, and they use those base plates. They're gonna start freaking out, saying, "Well, what am I going to do without my base plates?"
Yeah. That's when I'm gonna start selling to fund my other stuff.
There you go. Go out to the store and say, "I want to buy all your base plates right now."
Yep.
How many? All.
I mean, I guess I'm kind of glad because my city's still fairly new stage, so I don't have a whole lot of them. So at least I didn't sink a whole bunch of money into them.
There you go.
That gives me the option to, if they go on sale, whether or not I want to go ahead and get some more of those, or when I see the new ones in person, if that's what I wanted to go with.
Mm-hmm.
Willie said he's playing for a little bit, and then he said he'd probably hop in the chat.
Just tell them someone's doing an auction right now. See how fast he comes running. All the minifigures are really, really nice, though.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've seen multiple videos of them. So that's why I said I'd like to go ahead and I'd like to get me a case of them.
I mean, even the accessories alone.
Oh no, I love the new accessories that they're putting with it.
Because the Book of Monsters, the Tom Riddle's Diary, the before damaged one. Because in the last series you got Tom Riddle's Diary, but you got it with the when he stabbed it with the basilisk.
Yeah.
But in this one, it's the before one.
Oh, is it?
Yep. It even has the TMR, his initials on the bottom, and then inside where Harry wrote, "My name is Harry Potter," and he writes back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I definitely can't wait. I want to get some of the quite a few of the butterbeer cups and just a lot of the accessories. I think they're pretty nice.
I know the Harry's mom and dad. That was an interesting choice.
Yeah,
And baby Harry. That was interesting.
yeah. I want to get the baby Harry. Yeah, I think they hit a home run on this one.
And the Fred and George. I like that they have the actual the map this time, or the closed
Yeah.
version, because the open version has Draco's name somewhere in it. I think Bellatrix is probably my favorite hairpiece.
Let me see.
It's all like crazy.
Oh yeah, that is pretty sweet.
And then how the back is. It's all it's all crazy like it is in the movie.
Hey, what's going on, Reed? Yeah, Hoosier had to change houses. He hasn't eaten dinner.
We're counting.
Yep. How you bowling tonight, Reed?
No.
Mike still here? Or?
There we go. Hmm. Ooh, what are you working on, Bama?
I am finishing the last bags of Assembly Square. I stopped doing. I have only built it while I was on stream.
Yeah.
So I figured I'd gotten so far with it on stream. I figured I'd let it sit and wait to build it when I got back on the stream. That and I've
Oh, yeah.
been so busy with my son's school and going till every night, and then when I've been getting on the streams, I just want to relax.
Oh yeah.
So today was very pleasant in the fact that we actually got done with all school by 3 o'clock.
Hmm. I think after I'm done building the house, I'm gonna have to redo it and give it a full house or something.
Yeah.
Or even
I'm gonna go through and probably redo a lot of here after she moves everything out.
probably stick it on a base plate by itself.
Well, I tell you, man, Pops can pick up some phenomenal deals.
They're wheeling and dealing.
Yeah, I thought about starting up a Lego store. Since I work from home, I figured I could easily manage it. But it wouldn't be like I wouldn't operate the same way like a lot of the folks operate theirs, where they just buy everything that they can on clearance.
Yeah.
I'd be more picky about what I purchased. I'd be buying even if I just paid retail and I can only get like 2 times the part out value on it.
Mhm.
Um, just because I'd want to get stuff that I know I'm going to like. If I decided to close up shop, and I would use it because I'm not going to use a lot of the hidden side stuff, a lot of those friends pieces and stuff like that, the trolls pieces. I know I would never use none of that. So I'd stick with stuff that if I closed it, I would still use it.
I know. When I looked back into starting mine back up, I think for a while it was just gonna be figs and sets until we move into the other room where I can have a section for the parts.
Yeah, I understand that completely.
Gotta have plenty of room for everything.
Yeah, I think whenever I sell this house and get my next house, I'll have a basement in it, regardless if I sell or not. I just have my leg room in the basement.
Oh, there you go.
That way, I have plenty of room to build and set me up an area. Um, huge sorting table,
Mhm.
along and or building table, and then have a good area to be able to stream and stuff.
Well, I guess either I'm really not smart enough to figure this thing out, or I need an engineering degree.
Mike, why don't you? There's plenty of YouTube videos on how to work it.
I imagine there would be. I just haven't gone and looked at any.
Oh no, I mean I'm just letting you know. If I know you're having a hard time, um, if you probably search it on YouTube, it might make it easier for you.
No, I get it. It just blows my mind because I can build a computer and make it function. I can, you know, do all kinds of what I would consider very complex things, and I should be able to get a shaft to spin in a motor.
I bet you it's just probably something extremely simple that you just overlooking.
Oh, I'm sure it is. It's just right now I just need to step away from it, or otherwise I'm gonna throw it across the house.
Oh, I understand that completely. I've got like that earlier this week with my son's schoolwork.
You know, I really feel sorry for, people like you that have to teach the kids, but I also feel sorry for the kids because that stuff's not. I'm not saying that you're not a smart man or anything, but that stuff's not teachable by people that don't understand what they're teaching.
Yeah,
I mean, you were telling me the other day that 2 plus 2 equaled 5.
I was being sarcastic, by the way. I wasn't,
Oh,
but
okay.
but it's similar to that. Like, so a lot of your answers, when it gets to that, like with some of the bigger answers, they don't come up with an exact answer. It's just an approximate number because
Oh,
they
okay.
teach them to come up with an approximate number so that they can get an idea of the number and then move on. And then that's approximately your answer. Okay, and then you're done.
Well, if you have approximately $100 in your checkbook and you write a check for $100 and you approximately only have 99, you're screwed.
Yeah. If you actually only had $99, you're paying overdraft.
No, part of it is this is my first time I've ever touched one of these new packs. It just came in the mail. I just opened it today, and I said, I can do this."
Did you buy a set or did you buy just the?
I just bought a boost motor and a boost battery pack.
Hmm,
Or not, I don't even know if it's boost, if it just powered up.
yeah.
'Cause I used a third party app, Bluetooth app,
Any
and
ideas on what that app would have been?
uh, shoot.
I do have a train with powered up, but I haven't even taken that out of the box yet.
I would say take that out of the box. It might help you figure out
Boost.
what you
I
might
think
have
it's
did wrong.
Boost remote.
I wonder though if inside the box when they send this stuff, if there's any information at all. Because the one little bit about the difference between power functions and powered up that I watched, he said that none of this stuff comes with any information on any paperwork.
Uh,
It's
all right, the one I have is Boost remote.
is that under the Android store?
Oh no, I'm an Apple person. But there was a when I looked it up under the Apple Store, there was a bunch of third party Bluetooth apps for the power up thing. So I'm
Yeah,
sure
I'd be
they have.
willing to bet that there is one for you.
Let's see. We'll do some googling. The app itself it's very basic, but it in production says it's on Android as well. Um,
There you go, Mike.
but it's a very basic app, and you can kind of play around with it and get it set up. Oh,
Haley, do you
Hoosier.
get the Christmas sets?
The new ones?
I mean, do you get any of the Christmas sets when they come out?
Oh, yes.
Did you see the one that was leaked that they talk about? It's the Elf Village or whatever it is for this
The
year.
Elf Clubhouse with the reindeer. Yeah.
Yeah, it's at Elf Clubhouse. It looks pretty cool.
The building looks really small. But I like the reindeer.
Oh yeah. I picked up some of the Christmas stuff. Missed out on a lot of the bigger ones that were out. But I did get the Christmas firehouse from last year, or no, the year before, and then I got the gingerbread house from last year, or vice versa, whichever one that came out.
Wasn't people saying this year's smaller than normal or something?
That's what it looks like.
Yeah, I think it was what 800 and some pieces.
Reed was in the chat. He said, "Is this building lab without Hoosier?"
Yep. Yeah, he said he's building it. He's at the bowling center. It's bowling night. You know, it's funny. My son with doing his WebEx schooling, he got on one of the classes today, and my Ferris wheel and the Disney castle are sitting on the table that's behind the sofa. And the teacher saw that, and she was like, she saw the Ferris wheel first. She was like, "Is that a Ferris wheel in the background?" He's like, "Yeah." She said, "Can you turn it so I can see it a little better?" So he turned it so she could see it, and then he went and showed her the roller coaster, and then she's like, "Have you thought about joining the robotics club?" So he's thinking about he's thinking about that now. He was asking me about it. He told them, he's like, "I didn't know that there was a robotics club." They're like, "Yeah." They're like, "You should join." So I think that's something.
Yeah, there is now, and he's the head captain.
Yeah, when Erica was doing her actual homeschool last year, and they had Zoom meetings, like once a week or something like that.
Yeah.
And one of the kids in the Zoom call had a bunch of modulars on a shelf behind him.
Oh, nice. Did you reach out to him and say, "Hey, boy, when you're ready to sell, give me a shout"? What are you eating for dinner, Hoosier?
I'm snacking on chips and dip.
What? No.
You take anything home to build?
No. No, I'm just hanging out.
Chips and dip. Chips and dip.
That's right, M Productions. Said it's not a toy, it's a complex interlocking brick system.
Haley, did you buy the new Star Wars set yesterday?
No. I'm gonna wait a while to get it. There's no rush to get it. Yeah, I wasn't gonna drop $350 for a lightsaber. Plus, apparently the gift with purchase online sold out within 45 minutes. So the only way you can get the Yoda's lightsaber is to buy the set in person at the Lego store. I looked at it. It's like, I'm good.
Yeah, I mean that sucks for folks like me and stuff. And we don't have a local Lego store.
Yeah, never liked the store. Store
Well,
only.
forward me a shit ton of money and I'll go and I'll buy it for you and I'll send it to you.
Here we go.
Bubba said, I think I'm only getting through book 1 of this build tonight.
What you building there, Bubba?
Yeah, I only got through the first 2 bags.
Did you quit?
Yep.
Saving some for later, huh?
Yeah, too tired.
I'm pushing to try to go ahead and finish this one up tonight. That way I can build my Harry Potter set.
You're not buying Daggone Alley?
Not yet. I'm going to. But I'm going to wait for the next gift with purchase.
Yeah, or double VIP points or something.
Yeah, something like that. I got to be strategic with my Lego purchases. Either double VIP or even wait till Black Friday.
What do you think they're going to do for Black Friday this year?
Probably some Christmas thing. Like, let's see, they did the gingerbread house the year before. They did the gingerbread house was just the month wide, but the Black Friday was the Christmas tree last year.
Bubba's building 5893.
Wow, look at that thing.
Like a creator truck from the picture.
Oh,
Okay.
That's old. That's an old set.
Said earlier, he picked it up on Marketplace for 30, 35 bucks, I think is what he said.
Not bad. Yeah, I hadn't seen anything good in Marketplace in my area. Yeah, my area, it's like I get lucky if they have anything. But then a lot of folks on there are trying to get Amazon prices for their stuff. Like Amazon has it for $400. I'll sell it for $300.
Mm-hmm.
And you go to Bricklink and buy it for $100.
There's a reason we don't go collect. We don't go on Amazon to buy this.
Do what, Haley?
Yeah, that's the reason why we don't go Amazon or third party Walmart
Yep.
sellers. It's crazy prices. Come on now.
Every once in a while, you find a decent deal on Amazon. It's far and few in between.
Yeah. A lot of times it's usually if you just find a set that's still out, it just happens to be on sale.
Right, we bought that train last year. Last year or a couple years ago.
The Amazon one?
Yeah. Like $60 off or something like that. And it was still
Yeah,
relatively new
it was a
set.
cargo train.
Yeah. As I said, you can find the better deals on the new like sets that are still current.
Bubba said, educate them. I show them the site if they are way off.
Oh, I will, Bubba. I just hadn't seen anything that interested me. I've seen a ton in Ninjago. Um, I've seen a bunch of Minecraft, a bunch of Friends sets. Haven't seen anything that interested me. I've gotten one real good deal off of there. One woman it was 35 different sets for $250, I think it was, or 38 different sets for $250. And it was some bigger sets. I turned around and got rid of the Unexpected Journey or whatever, the Lord of the Rings hut. I got rid of that. I think it was 125. So that was right there half of my purchase on that one set alone.
Yeah, I gotta go on the website and order a couple more pieces of train track.
What kind of train tracks you were?
I gotta get
from China or whatever?
Yeah, I gotta get some more that's funny. Emma, you was just talking about it?
Oh, okay. That looks pretty decent. Is that going to be the Black Friday one?
I don't know. It says Lego has revealed a brand new Lego seasonal set with the Christmas wreath, which will be available on October 1st.
Okay, so that's just going to be the winners. Like last year, it was the gingerbread house. You remember the gingerbread house?
Yeah.
The gift we purchased? Yeah, that was last year. And then the Christmas tree was the Black Friday.
Yeah, because the two Christmas sets, the Nutcracker and that wreath that you can They either make it look like a hanging door wreath, or a wreath sitting on the table.
Yeah.
Mike B's got the gingerbread house.
Yeah, I've got like 3 or 4 of them.
I got like 6 of them.
Do I now?
I got like 6 of them.
Nice.
Not really. Once you build one, you don't need the rest.
Well, it's got some pretty nice parts. I mean, a lot of that brown is pretty good. But yeah, I'd love it. I mean, I've got mine still sitting on the shelf. I actually haven't built any of them yet. I'll build some for this year when I start decorating the house for Christmas.
Bubba said, I always say I'm going to do that, but never end up selling a thing.
Yeah, Bob, I usually end up trading. Out. Which is not too bad. I still get decent value. Or at least I think I get decent value. Because I get what I want.
All right, I think I'm gonna call it quits.
You're good,
All right.
Hal.
Good. Well, Hallie, hope you have a good evening then.
Yeah.
Get you some rest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all don't stay up too late.
I'm not too far from finishing this set, so I'll probably head on to bed right after this.
What time is too late?
You know, three in the morning. There you go.
All right, I'll try to get to bed before 3.
Oh, I'll definitely be in bed before then.
All right. Night, everybody.
Good
Night,
night.
Haley. Bubba says, I bought the gingerbread house at my Lego store grand opening.
Ain't too bad. Oh, you talking about the $99 gingerbread house? The big set, the big gingerbread house?
I think he's meaning the little one.
Oh, okay.
That sounded like Mario.
It is. It is.
The plane, boss, the plane.
The plane, boss. The plane. You can't prove anything.
Oh, he said, yep, the big one.
No, right there.
That'd be the one.
Yep, I'll have that one built too. I got that big one, and I got like 3 or 4 of the little ones. I also got like 3 or 4 of the hidden side juice bars.
Ah, there's a Nutcracker Brickheads. Bubba says, I'm spent, guys. Can't focus on this set. Good night. Night, Bubba.
Uh-oh. Good night, buddy. Is this the one you're talking about, Hoosier?
No, there's a brand new brickhead coming out that's a nutcracker.
Oh, okay. I'll have to get that one then.
It's pictured on the same calendar as that wreath is. Shit. Sorry. Didn't mean to swear.
So y'all got plans for the weekend?
Yeah, you're going to scream and I'm going to come on.
Pretty much. Ba-ding. I'm beat. This week kicked my ass.
You're off tomorrow, aren't you?
Yeah.
Nice.
I have to work if I want to, but I don't know if I want to. I don't think I want to.
Yeah, I messaged Willie earlier, asked where he was at. He said he was playing. He said if he's still on when he gets done, he said he's going to hop in the chat.
Lesson for people who can't sleep and had to do online school, work ahead. If I had to do the online school, I think that's what I'd do anyway. Get up early to do your schoolwork. I'll just spend all day doing it. Get the whole week done in one day.
Oh, they don't. It's funny because my son's class, he's like his math. He's like, he gets upset. He's like, dang it, she won't load everything at the beginning of the week or make it available because she uploads it all on Monday, but she makes it to where you can't access it until the day that it's supposed to come out. He's like, man, if she made it all available, I could just get it all done on Monday and I'd be done with my math for the week.
Yeah. See, both Nathan and Erica, they're doing that online school. And Nathan, he'll do a little today or a little tomorrow, but usually they wait a couple days. Nathan is sophomore.
Oh, okay. I was thinking Jackson for some reason for a second.
But him and Erica both, they just let them pile up for a couple days, and they go in and do them all.
Yeah.
Well, being that Nathan's in high school, I don't think he's had a Zoom meeting yet. I don't think he's had to have.
I skip all mine. Oopsies, they're not mandatory half the time.
So now they inform me that they don't do them. That's great. In production says once it's midnight, I can do one of my courses because it's a new day.
Yeah, that's true. That's a pretty useful thing for the buckets for the front loaders.
That's the roof of the flower shop, ain't it? Is that what that goes on?
Yes. It's above the photography studio. But it's the same building as the flower. So you got the flowers on the bottom, the photography in the middle, and then that's on the top.
Yeah. It's the same green one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good use of that one. I was sitting there wondering when I opened up the thing, and I was like, man, he got like some front end loader scoops. So I wonder what that's going to be for, because I didn't look ahead of it. I like to take my time and just see as I get to it.
I didn't understand the word. You just said.
I like to.
Oh, I was talking to my brother, man. I'm sorry.
Oh.
He likes to mumble. Yeah. Change thing in the truck. How do you think about that now? In production says I'm pretty smart for a in production. So you'll have to help us tomorrow. Unless you want to freeze. I gotta weld that stove back up. Talking 44 degrees over the weekend.
Jeez. It was like 90 degrees today.
That's it. At night, my brother, he's a pansy. He can't do the cold.
Should I keep it at 68 degrees in my house?
So we kind of. We overheated the wood stove and it popped a weld, so you weld it back up.
Yeah. I gotta finish building. I gotta put do the upper layer on my fire pit that I built outside.
Erica. I don't know where she went. I don't really need this school. I'm way too dumb to go to college. I'm the McDonald's. Don't put yourself down like that.
Nope.
Rick's lost. I got the roof and balcony on my ugly house.
Yeah, if you ever think that you're too dumb to go to college, just look on YouTube, buddy.
Rick's lost. You'd be surprised, man. A lot of the builds that I do, I'll just start grabbing random bricks and throwing it together. just to see what it's going to look like before I spend the money. I'm getting the colors that I want. I don't have to do that too much anymore. So accumulated enough to get an idea. But if I start something and don't have enough of the color,
Mm-hmm.
I just start grabbing, throwing colors in.
Yeah, I've got to get some more one by black bricks for my fire station that I'm building.
I think she's in there on the love seat, Shane, to be honest. But I just make myself the butt of my own jokes because other people talk to me. Can't touch this. So did Mike figure out his motor?
No, he gave up on it. Oh, I know, but you was back, Mike.
So me and Haley sat down and talked quite a while. I'm not blaming Haley or saying anything negative, but me and Haley sat down and talked, and she said, this power up thing would be great for my little guy and to get his head to spin because nobody would be able to see it and I could do it with my phone. So I said, sure. So I bought the thing and had it mailed to me, and I've never used one before. And now I can't even get the motor to spin. Now I'm just hoping the motor's bad and that it's not really me. I don't really think that's a possibility. I think that's a possibility, but I don't think it's a very likely possibility.
Like I said, I've never done it through the phone. I always used the controller that come with it.
Because you did the older power functions.
No,
Oh, you did the boost power functions?
It's the same battery package in the trains, right, Mike?
Yeah.
So the train controllers will run that battery, work on that battery pack.
Yeah, but I want to get it programmed so, he's going to turn his head. So I really don't want to end up at a show of an exorcist moment where the head just starts spinning freely in circles.
You have
If you
some
get
kids
what I'm
screaming, "Ah, mommy!"
Look,
The head starts spinning and just pop off.
The controller, man, it's nice.
It'll be bad enough that he's already looking at you with big, bright blue eyes.
I think I got. I'm sure I got an extra controller. I run all mine with one controller.
Oh, you set them all to the same frequency?
I set one side to one frequency and one side to the other side to another.
Yeah.
Do you ever conflict with like Chris's trains or Haley's trains?
I'm sorry, say that again, Mike.
Does the power up system ever conflict with any of the other trains on the system? Haley, is there enough settings? I'm saying for Haley to have a train, a couple of trains, you to have a couple of trains, and Chris to have a couple of trains.
I don't think it'll interfere, but we've never had enough running at the same time. because, like at Philly, when me and Haley set up, I run the new power functions on one train, and then a couple of the trains we were still on the old power function. And then at Bama, I was the only one that ran trains, so there was only 2 trains running. So I didn't have any problems there. Only place I ever had problems with them was at the Louisville show. They would I would start them, and they would run 2 or 3 laps and shut off. And then I thought it's the batteries.
Somebody messing with you.
I think it was. Chris says, I'm going to sell the new power functions that come with the 2 trains I just bought. I'd definitely be interested in those, Chris. I'd probably be more interested in those than I would any of the trains that you put in. Well, maybe not. But like I said, I had trouble at the Louisville show. And the only reason I think I had trouble there is it's $200 for 2 power functions. Damn.
Yeah, they're like $50 a piece or something like that.
Yeah,
So he's really yanking you for that.
Well, no, he's talking. It'd be the battery box, train motor, and probably the controller. He said for he said for you $195.
$199.99.
I say damn, but to be honest, he's not real far off. I think me and Haley priced it one night. It's like $80.
Yeah, that train motor kind of gets you.
He said 75 for me. Damn, you get a hell of a deal, man.
Damn it, you buy them, you sell them to us.
I might have to just make a trip to Nashville.
Said I had that problem in Louisville, but I think the problem over there, the building that show's in now, it's only a couple years old, and everything in it's like Bluetooth. So I think I was getting some kind of interference.
Just walk around different shows with one of the controllers and start taking control of people's trains and stuff.
Well, the problem is that won't work.
Yeah, because the controller is synced to your battery box.
Oh, okay.
Because you have to hit the little stupid button to get it to talk to it.
Okay, I was going to say it wasn't very great for big conventions then.
Well, I've heard that big conventions have problems when a lot of people have like their cell phones and stuff going on with all the earpieces and things, that can cause problems too.
Yeah, see, I think that's what happens in that show in Louisville where they moved to that new building. Everything's Chris says, I don't know what they're worth. I always hear you all saying 100 on streams. You're not far off, Chris. They're in the $80, $90 range. I'll check and let you know. Take me away. I'm not as good on Bricklink as Haley. So. You're talking about the whole set, though, right, Chris? The battery box, train motor, and the controller. Battery box alone is $50. This Zoom says hello again. What'd you take your power nap?
If it's the same battery box as this one, that battery box
I'm sorry, Mike.
is right now about $30, about $35 on Bricklink.
Oh, the
New.
prices come down.
Presume you building anything out there?
Chris said correct. Oh, let me pull up Bricklink and see what I can figure out here.
Your controller new is about $11, $12.
I hear you, Chris. Presume. Is that one of your lug builds, or is that just for a build?
Yeah, the train motor is like $12.
Where are you reading the train motor's $12?
On Bricklink.
The last 6-month average for the train motor is $13.66 new.
Yeah, but I don't go by the last 6 months average. I go by the cheapest one you can. The cheapest one on there. A guy has like 18 of them for $12. $18 of them for $11.87.
All right. So, Presume, what is ship timber challenge build? I don't. Is that like a build challenge that's every year?
$12.26.
But I only search U.S. stores too, Mike.
Every year. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at it now that you're finished.
Oh wow. Yeah, they went way down. The battery box. One store has 2 of them for $22.88. Another store has 7 for $25.98.
So because they're being more accessible in more sets. And then you have, it's not, the demand isn't as high for the power function stuff.
Yeah. Last 6 month average new is $23. Used is $18.
Now, presumably, do I now, Hoosier?
I said used is $18. Hell, there ain't even no used ones available in the U.S.
Yeah.
Hell, there's only 2, 4, 6, 8. There's only 22 of them available, new ones available in the U.S.
Now, presume, are you going to put those on Instagram?
He's got some pictures of it on Instagram, I think, Bama.
Or does he? I haven't been on Instagram today. I've slacked on Instagram because all this school stuff, it's just tying up my time. And then we had Boy Scouts last weekend, so I hadn't done hardly anything on any other stuff. Well, sorry for Zoom. I don't get on Flickr. I got barely enough time to get on what I get on.
So, Chris, if you're listening, you're probably around. What's up, Willie? $50, $60 a piece. You can buy one part for 23, one part for 12, and one part for 11. For you, still $195. I ain't arguing with you, bud. Ain't arguing with you. Is it still $75 for Bama? I might argue with you on that one.
That's only because I ain't looking to buy it.
I'll pay value the money. I gotta try to send Chris some money. Get my debt paid down.
So you can buy more stuff?
Yep, just so I can go in debt even further.
What's up, Willie?
Willie says, interesting. Willie, you missed an auction, man. We had a pretty good auction tonight, actually. He says, you want it for $195, last chance. Willie said, what auction? Chris, I love you, buddy, but I can't. I can't do that much. It's clickbait, Willie. They do it every once in a while.
Oh, you don't think they're ending it?
Nah. But you never know. But I'm gonna guess it's clickbait. Chris said no problem. I was going to toss in my mayor's train and extra cars.
Hey, now I'll do that. I'll go ahead and get that now. I'll drive one up. I'll drive one up Sunday morning and hand
All right.
deliver.
300, Chris. 300.
What are you buying?
Everything. A mayor's train, extra cars, and 2 new power-ups.
We're talking 300 for that.
I wish.
Well, what's the real bid? I mean,
$300 probably wouldn't buy the extra cars. Be honest. It's one of them things I don't even look at because it's
You know, like for the immerse train.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I can't afford to do that.
I so wish I would have bought an extra one when I bought mine.
Those 1x8 Maersk blue towels are quite pricey. Why can't it just turn midnight already? You got 12 minutes, man. Well, maybe
Depends
12
on
minutes.
what
I
time
don't know
zone
where
you're
he. Yes, I don't know where he's at.
Yeah, I still got an hour and 11 minutes here.
Yeah, he said Eastern time, so 11 minutes. Willie says, "What's happening at midnight?" In production can do is tomorrow's schoolwork. Get it done.
Turn into a pumpkin. Yeah, if I came in at midnight and somebody's talking about they can't wait for midnight, if I came to a Lego stream and somebody talking about they can't wait till midnight, I was thinking they was waiting for a new Lego set to go on sale.
Willie, what you been up to, man? Ain't seen you in a couple of days. You been golfing? Look, he said, "Bam, I ain't seen you in a few days." I just said the same thing about Willie. Bam, I ain't seen you in a few days. What you been up to? I bought Madden, so I've been playing that all weekend.
Well, last weekend we had a Boy Scout camping trip in which we went snorkeling. And then all week I've been dealing with schoolwork and getting done at like 9 o'clock at night. So this was actually the first day this week that we got done when school was technically over. Because they wait. It's like instead of loading all the work in the morning that you have to do for the day, it's like sprinkled throughout the day, which is whenever the teacher loads stuff. I mean, you can take that crap and
Willie says, "Oh yeah, I remember the Boy Scout thing. I was trying to get you to take Charlie along." Oh my God. So, Chris, you have any idea when your next weekend off is going to be? Oh man,
Yeah, next time you're off on a weekend, I might make a trip up to Nash Vegas.
possibly next week as the 26th. That's the weekend of my birthday. I have to run it by the wife. Is who said October 24th?
No, October 24th, heading to Atlanta to meet up with everybody. If y'all want to come, don't know if that'd be too far for you for a day trip, Hoosier.
It's rough.
Yeah.
No offense to Zoom, but I hate driving through Atlanta.
Well, you actually don't go to Atlanta. It's in Noonan. It's Alabama Brick Company. Or I'm sorry, Atlanta Brick Company. No, I'm getting tired.
Chris said, "Sorry, can't waste my one weekend off for your birthday." Well, I was thinking that's not what I was thinking, Chris, but I appreciate it, buddy. Before the weather changes too bad, you like to play golf. Willie likes to play golf. I enjoy golf. I suck at it, but I enjoy golf. And we could all hook up and go play golf. Zoom says I have to drive through Atlanta to get there too.
Yeah, I don't go through Atlanta. I get off before get to Atlanta and go a little bit back way.
Willie said that would be fun. The only thing is we'd have to go to a golf course that don't have a dress code, and one of y'all would have to let me borrow a set of clubs. I don't pay enough to have my own clubs.
So like one that just has where it doesn't have the no shirt, no shoes, no service.
The one where you don't have to have a polo shirt, khaki pants, and golf shoes. And
All right, so I got the building done.
that might change Chris's mind about my birthday weekend. Well, this is all the places that haven't had any codes. All right, good night, Jude.
Good night, Jude.
They're
Yeah, Zoom. I've already made sure that I wasn't going to be working that weekend.
I think there's only one golf course around here that don't have a dress code. Y'all can make fun of my slice. I got a wicked slice. Emma, you golf?
I've hit the ball a few times.
He said, I went the other day in my Batman t-shirt. That's my kind of golf course.
I mean, I've putt more than I have golf.
Who would have ever thought chasing a little bitty white ball around would be fun? That's what I do. I chase it around. It don't go where I want it to.
All right, I am finished.
I might be now that I posted something on Facebook.
The Zoom said, my dad has shot under his age since he was 72. At least. Still does at 85.
Yeah, he gets an extra shot a year.
It's me, I suck at it. Yeah, I suck at it too, the Zoom.
Now that video game that's got the little ball in the middle of it that you have to hit that towards, I got pretty decent at that.
What, you got one in your basement or something?
No, I had one at the bowling alley. After we bowled, a lot of the guys used to like to play that.
Willie said, Bama, that don't count. Shaking my head. Juju has the longest list of goodbyes, I swear. All right, Zoom. Good night, buddy.
Left is Zoom.
Yeah, I presume.
I think my kids are deaf.
So Hoosier, I got my last order in, so I'm pretty sure I have all of the employee gift nutcracker pieces to build.
That's
The
cool.
nutcracker.
Does your son know about it yet?
Nope.
That's even better.
Oh yeah. I'll surprise him with give him the instructions. Say, hey, look, we get to build.
But you gotta mess with him first.
Do it now.
You gotta mess with him first.
Oh yeah.
When you hand him the instructions and say, look what we get to build, then do a pause and be after we get the parts.
Yep.
Willie said, how long will that take Bama to build? 2 weeks?
It's not a very large build. I mean, it took me, I guess, 2 weeks to build Assembly Square.
Well, Willie, have you seen me build, man? I'm slower than slow.
Now, Will, I take my time in my build. When you have limited funds and you designate your funds for certain things, I enjoy taking my time building it.
Rick Swap said, I'm posting more pics of this very ugly house.
Very ugly house.
Willie said, "Who's trying not to think about it?" Yeah, I don't think there's anybody slow.
Plus, Willie, I have to have something to do to build on the stream. Oh, no, I'm definitely not a slow sipper. My drinks do not have the teat on it. Now, Willie, are you a slow sipper?
See, I bring up this Nashville thing to go play golf. And I know what the wife's going to say. She's going to say, "Do you want to go play golf with your buddies, or do you want a modular?" That's going to suck. It's a hard choice.
Yep.
Willie said, "Nah, I'm a medium speed drinker."
Yeah, I ordered extra parts on like some of the lots so that I could get extra pieces to possibly build a second one.
Willie said, "Bama, you near a Whataburger?"
Yes. Well, 30-minute drive, but yeah. I haven't eaten Whataburger in a while, though.
What is it?
It's a burger joint like McDonald's. They originally started in Texas.
That might explain why I have no clue what it is.
I've heard other people talk about them, but I've never been to one either.
They're pretty good, I mean, but to be honest with you, I haven't. I've almost quit eating out. My eating out extent is just mainly sit down restaurants now. I hadn't hardly eaten fast food. I haven't eaten fast food since February.
Willie says, "We don't have one here, and I haven't had it in 2 years almost. I just need to know that for future needs."
21,980.
That's like me. I love Wawa, but I ain't had Wawa since last time I was in Philly.
What is Wawa?
It's actually a gas station. but they got
They don't sell sushi there, do they?
no. It's they got like their own sandwich shop inside of it, like a Subway or a.
Yeah, this is one of the pieces for the Nutcracker.
Oh wow!
Yeah, it calls for 4 of them.
What was the most expensive part?
Actually, I didn't buy the exclusive plate for it. And then the green lift arms that are in the back, I changed that to black. So I think the most expensive piece was $1 or something a piece. I think counting what was in my collection of pieces and what I ordered, I think I spent right at $100 on it.
That's not too bad.
Now, considering that if I would have bought the set, it was like $300.
Lily said that's a big nut.
That's what she said. Yeah, now I'm gonna go back through, verify, make sure I got everything.
All right, people.
Haley's gonna send me a copy of the instructions.
We just hit the 4-hour mark, so I think I am
Oh,
going
geez.
to call it a night on this one.
All right, good night, everybody.
Thank y'all for stopping in. We'll see everybody Saturday night. Takes forever to end.